Hello, welcome along. Just setting up my YouTube. Yeah, spring is finally here. And Daggerwin's just posted a weird video. Right, we are going to go to sleep, wake up, and it will be spring. And we'll have some planting to do. Yay. The money has dropped because I bought a trailer, which for reasons I'll explain to you when we get there. Right, let's hop in here, go feed the chickens quickly. Now there is one thing we can sell this month, I believe. Oh, there's lots of things, but the main thing is the sunflowers, which is the main thing. So we'll probably sell the sunflowers at some point, but let's plant this first field out. We got 2 fields of sugar beets. We're going to use the larger of the 2 planters. Let's just check this cow pen. See, this one, the health is always on 100. Even though it says food 0, but this has got 112 animals in it, and the feeding robot seems to keep it on 100. Right, when I get to the other cow pen, this one has 152 in it, and the health is never on 100. It is at the moment because I've started feeding manually, as in I've actually started driving a trailer of food into here and dumping it in here, which we will do now. As we're here, we're going to use this tractor for the planter anyway, so let's just chuck a load of TMR, which I shipped over from the other place. This is my off-screen time. I didn't sell anything apart from buy a trailer to help with this process. because the pipe is really low on the TMR factory. So I had to buy a low trailer with big capacity, which I figured will be useful for sugar beets stuff anyway. And we're probably going to do potatoes at some point. So it's 35,000 litres of total mixed ration here. If the robot's not in the way, which it looks like it's not, we'll dump it in here. Now, forage carts are the best for going into a cow pen because none of them tip. They all just go out the back so you don't hit the roof. So generally you've always got a forage cart if you do cows, so you don't need to buy a moving floor trailer, you've already got one. Right, that's full of TMR in there. Just back this back up under cover. Now my plan is to buy another tractor, then save up and buy the biogas plant. We're going to go in for the biogas in a big way. I've got so much silage lying around, and I'll soon have more, that it just makes sense to own the biogas plant. Talking of silage, let's just empty this in here and leave it under the belt. Just make sure the belt's on. Yeah, it's all good. It's on. We're not going to wait for the trailer. We're just leave it here filling. And we'll go sort out the planter. I mean, the only thing we can plant today, looking at the calendar, I mean, we can plant technically cotton, grapes, grass, oats, olives, peas, poplar. Oh, I better check on my poplar field. Spinach, sugar beet, sugar cane, sunflowers. But the only stuff we are running this year out of all those is sugar beet. And obviously the poplar, which we could just check. I doubt it's ready. No, it's not ready yet. So it's sugar beets. Go and find the planter. I think we use the bigger planter. These fields aren't the smallest, which is over here. Let's just drop the weight down next to it so I don't forget it when we come back. This tractor should be okay, certainly on the first field. On the second field it's actually quite hilly, we'll possibly use a more powerful tractor. It's right on the horsepower limit. It's actually 5 horsepower less than recommended, but close enough. And we'll top these up. That's obviously full. And we're changing to sugar beet. Fantastic. Let's go get set up across the road from the field. and we'll go on worker assist. Haven't managed to do any planting or anything all winter, so this will be quite nice. Just get it onto the field and then hit the button. Steering assist, 9 metres, 2 headlands, really? That's what it wants to do? Okay, we'll take it. And we will leave the headlands till last. So lower, turn on, and off we go. Maybe we should use the bigger tractor. Oh no, it's okay. It's fine. In fact, we're up to recommended cruising speed, look. Actually, it might be 11, but no, it's probably 10 with this. Probably is 10. I think it's 11 with the other one. If it was 11, I'm fairly certain that it would be changing gear now. So normally this field is soya. It's going to be sugar beet, certainly for 1 year. I'm actually, if I buy the biogas plant over there, it will go back to grass to keep feeding it. And I think we'll do every other line, so that would put us, hang on, here, this one. Just getting my bearings. Oh, helps to actually lower it, doesn't it? Or turn it on. That should do nicely. Hey OTD, welcome along. How are you today? I watched one of old Farmer Min's things the other day. Cece's a bit quieter now than he used to be though. Still got the magic though, hasn't he? Are you streaming at all, Dave, nowadays? I haven't seen any notifications. Hello, Foggy. Foggy, old timer Dave is a very, very quick person, Foggy. You won't beat him in. We'll miss out that one, come over to this one. I'm not going to rush it, I'd rather not have any misses, so we'll line up properly before we lower. Okay, I get it. Very concise, very concise. Actually, Mouse popped in yesterday, which was nice. Yeah, no, Mouse is really good. Oh my word. Shane, how are you? Sam Hall. Wow, some blasts from the past are popping in today. This is wicked. I hope you're well, sir. Sam, unfortunately, or fortunately, I've skipped to the dark side. I'm now on a PC. Yeah, good, thanks. Don't see much of Charlie nowadays, but we're in touch. It's all good. That's funny. So I'm enjoying the automatic compacting of silage bunkers, Sam. That's about the biggest pleasure I get out of this PC malarkey. Filling a bunker up and then just sending a worker off to compact it for me. Absolutely love it. Yeah, amazing. Remember our sessions with Donkey, Sam, on Sussex Farm? When I had about 2,000 cows. Back in FS19, that would have been, I reckon. You still going out to Bulgaria, is it? Is it Bulgaria you used to go? Oh, has he? White Yardie. He was funny, wasn't he? Well, apparently it's safer than hanging out here nowadays. Should get a few beats off here. Might even automate the whole system. Excuse me. So what do you think of FS25, Sam? We got a miss. We can't be having any misses. Got it. Quite economical on. I'm sure the game uses a lot less seed than it used to. In FS25 I reckon it uses half the seed. Mind you, I'm yet to have done potatoes. That used to be the juicy one. We will be having potato fields though. Unless I go for spinach or green beans, one of these new crops. So when we move up to the next field, we're going to get another. I think we'll get the Fent over. The Massey will probably do it actually. Massey's another 40 horsepower more than this one. Should be the difference of the hills, hopefully. The other sugar beet field's a lot more hilly than this. Well, this is dead flat, so. I'm just a cheapskate. That's a cheap tractor, so I use it because it's cheap to run. Especially as we're still one tractor short from where I want to be. Over on the new dairy farm. At the moment it's got a tractor. I'd rather it had two. I mean, one tractor can do everything, but I want a big one for the forage. There was a Fent 942 that looks quite cheap, and I've already got one, so I'm thinking along the lines of either a maxed out T7. It's got to be 300 horsepower or more. A maxed out T7 or a T8, maybe, or an 8R. I've never had one of those before. I don't normally get John Deere's. I haven't got a New Holland yet, so I think I'll probably get a New Holland. I've got a Massey already, even though the 9S looks quite nice. Might get one of those. The nice thing is about the PC is not having to worry about the slots. I remember on console if I got one tractor I'd have to get like 5 or 6 of it just for the slots. Interestingly, the front box doesn't go down unless you put it down on this mode, and unfortunately you can't really steer with it down. When it's under a worker, it sort of lifts it up and down, so the wheels actually do something. So like now I'd have to lift it up, otherwise it wouldn't turn properly. So I'd just leave it up, it seems to work fine. So the problem with the manure and the slurry is not with the manure extension or the slurry extension. The problem is actually with the pens themselves. I've managed to ascertain, with hours of trying to manipulate the system using silos that share products and stuff, but even they disconnect when you come back in. So it's got to be the pens. Well, we'll do the two headlands, even though I think we might only need one. That's what it recommended, so. Seems a bit of a waste, this pass, but anyway. Hey Bex, good day to you. How are you today? Wow, I'm truly honoured. Everyone's coming in today. Loads of people I haven't seen for years, literally. I knew luck was smiling upon me when I bought a field, and lo and behold, it didn't need ploughing, it didn't need rolling, it didn't need lime. In fact, it didn't need anything. It didn't even need any fertiliser. And it had the right crop in it. Well, it was a grass field, but I don't think that's ever happened to me. So how are you, Bex? Hey, CS Benji, welcome along. I hope Benji the dog's enjoying his afternoon walk. Might be a bit lazy and just leave it down. Wasn't pretty though, was it? Not so bad, Bex. I think streaming's been good for me. I've been a recluse for 2 years. I think coming back streaming's been quite good for me. Spoke to Mouse yesterday, he popped in. He said you were back at work. I hope that's going well for you. Here, CS Benji, there's a YouTube, Facebook page called Layla the Boxer. I highly recommend it. Her little skits with her 2 dogs are brilliant. Right, we're on to the last headland. That's what I like, just a little bit of an overlap. We've only used 7% of the seeds. You can probably do the whole map in sugar beet with this. And this is a small setup. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it, man. It's hilarious. The other one is called A Guy and His Golden, which is bigger in followers, but it's not as good, even though the Golden Retriever in it does have the best doghouse in the world. Really does, but yeah, Layla the Boxer is definitely the one. It's a shame this tractor isn't going to be doing the next field, because I think that's quite a nice looking setup. It actually looks quite well proportioned. Like, but I don't think it will handle the hills. I don't want to be sitting there at 3 miles an hour when I could be doing 11 or 10. Actually, this will look quite nice with a Massey anyway, because it's all red. Yeah, it's like a fireplace. That's a going is golden. He's converted an old fireplace into, it looks like, yeah. But Layla the Boxer is, yeah, I think it's better. Because since Layla the Boxer started, she's had a little girl, Dakota. So now the little girl is like crawling. So the skits involve the two dogs and the little girl ganging up on the parents. It's really well done. Yeah. Okay, last pass. Then we're going to swap tractors over. We'll have a quick look at this cow pen over here while there's a few of you in, and I will give you a big no-no as to what I've done and what I think the problem is with my pen. I mean, you can get round it, as I will show you, but right, we're going to run back down along the edge of the field because I'm not sure if that was skipping or if it was FS25's rendering problems that were making it look like it was skipping. So we'll just run down here, have a look. It looks okay. Yeah, it was the game, not me. So basically this pen over here is a feeding pen with a robot. Standard size, they take 96 cows. Now I have one on the other side of the map I expanded the field very slightly, and it's got 112 cows in it. Runs absolutely fine. This pen has got 152 cows in it, and for about a third of the year the health drops to 0 on the cows, so obviously the production's not what it should be. It took me a few years to firstly notice it, and secondly the first thing I thought was, what I normally do is I normally leave a trailer here, a trailer with silage in it here, which is over there at the moment under the belt. I normally leave it here. And I think I had it too close, so the curtain couldn't drop down, so the feeding robot wasn't going. That's what I thought, but anyway, I sorted that out, and the health went up to 100, but then during the winter, the health dropped back down to 0 again. And my only conclusion is that the feeding robot can only support somewhere between 112 and 152 cows. Now I do not know the number. So what I've done instead is I've started chucking food in manually. So at the moment my forage trailer here is full of TMR, and every now and then I just dump a load in, and the feeding robot tops it up on the hour. It seems that now the health's climbing, in fact it's probably at 100. So I've got some TMR here. I make it the other side of the map and ship it over every now and then. But there you go. If you want to make a massive cow pasture to expand a cow pen, I recommend you do not do it with the pen that has the feeding robot. But with sheep, Foggy, you're probably not leaving them any hay. You need to leave sheep a different food source. That's a different thing. You have to make sure you've left some hay bales or hay or grass separately. Don't just rely on the meadow grass with sheep, because meadow grass doesn't grow in the winter. I mean, it's sort of linked because the cows were topping up with their meadow grass, obviously, but it's slightly different in that the feeding robot. Yeah, then all you have to do is every day just walk past the bale. You've got to go up to it and nudge it, otherwise it might not take it. For some reason you have to sort of almost touch the bales. Don't know why. So we're going to hop into the Massey. It's got a bit more horsepower. And I'm just going to put this weight over here because this is where I'll be dropping off the front tank anyway. In fact, we probably don't even need the front tank. Anyway, we might as well use it as it's out. Yeah, well, I would be surprised if the health dropped, Ben. I would not know why. Are you giving them water? Do they need water in your setup? If you've got a barn, they don't need water, but if you've just got sheep outside, the cheaper pens, I think you have to give them water as well. I don't know what your setup is, so... Right, we'll just drop this off where it lives, and then we will go and plant the other sugar beet field. Yeah, you can't rely on the meadows. It's broken as well. The whole animal system's broken. It's absolutely criminal. They release a game and half the game doesn't work. But anyway, it's not as bad as FS22's debacle. So, right, we'll leave that there. It's well out of the way of the curtain, so it won't affect the robot. Put the old flashers on. I won't need to fold this up. The field's really close. We'll get to it quite easily. I'm going to start from this corner down here. Yeah, I've heard that. That works. If you want it instantly, that works. You haven't got to wait for it to grow then. Actually, I'm going to go every other line like I did on the last field. Oh look, there's got bendy lines here. Why on earth has it done that? That is the nice thing about Courseplay, it never does bendy lines. Yeah, the little John Deere would have struggled with these hills on here, without a doubt. Why on earth it can't do straight lines, I do not know. Hey, Kiwi Sim Farmer. Sorry, forgot to say hi. Just cows are a pet peeve. Well, they're quite a large part of the game. It's not just the cows, it's all the animals really that don't work properly, with the exception of the chickens. Anyway, hopefully a fix will be in the first patch that comes through this year, which shouldn't be far away, by all accounts. Anyway, I hope you're well, Kiwi Sim Farmer. Well, I don't think they did. I think you'll find a third party announced it, like FS Club and someone else did, but I didn't see it on any official farming sim stuff. Lovely job. Knock this field out, then we got some sunflowers to sell. Then we might buy a new tractor if we get enough. I can't remember how many sunflowers I've got. It was quite a big field, but sunflowers they're not a good payer in FS25. In FS22 they were quite good. And the theme of this map seems to be sunflowers, so it's a shame really. They should have upped the price a bit, even if it was just for this map. With the sunflower farm up here this way and stuff, that I've now demolished, but it was there. Oh, well that's good to know, Kiwi Sim. That's good to know. Didn't even know they were on Twitter. Foggy bots in action. Excellent. I mean, we need an update. At the moment, there's not an insignificant amount of people who gone back to FS22 to wait. Oh, cheers to that, Kiwi. So they haven't committed to fixing the animal issues. They've just said important fixes. I mean, they're obviously trying, but they obviously aren't confident. Otherwise, they would say they were fixing it. That's the way I read that, anyway. Quite impressed the little Messi's pulling 8 up this hill. Oh, it looks like I've been down this pass already. Oh well. I mean, they're obviously trying, but I think it's one of those fixes. I mean, I don't know enough about it, but it's probably something they can fix. But whether they can fix it without demanding new game saves is a different issue. And that's probably the hard bit, which is obviously what they need to deliver. I think a lot of people would be pissed off if they had to do a new game save for the update. I mean, I've got officially there's nearly 700 hours on this map, but that's only because I left it running by accident a few times, like overnight and stuff. I think in actual gameplay time I'm probably still at sort of 400 on this map. Nowhere near what I had on Alien Jim's No Man's Land, where I was up to sort of 2,000 genuine hours. You haven't been playing long, Foggy. Well done. Oh, I've just moved on to year 17. Must have been this month. Normally I would have bought the whole map by year 17, but it's been a bit of an experimental journey, this map. I mean, I had to learn how to play again. Hallelujah. We are finished. Right, turn her off. Let's tow it back properly. Oh no, we've got to unfold it first. Otherwise I can't hitch it up. Right, they're the only 2 fields we can plant today. Tomorrow is a massive planting day. Well, seeding tomorrow. Apart from the sorghum field. Right, I don't think there's any misses anywhere, so we will carry on. Looks good to me. Hopefully we can top this up with seed, even though it's in the towing position. I'd rather put it away full, but if I can't, and we'll change it to sorghum ready for tomorrow, as this will be doing the big field. That's full. Nice. Right, we'll put this away. Back it up as far as we can. Drop it off. Put the seed tank in front of it. Pick up the weight. Right, we'll put the John Deere back where it lives, if I can find it. Where are you? There it is. So I've got plenty of room here to put another building. I thought I might put the lime factory here. Haven't really found anywhere else big enough, but there again, it's that big I could put a massive silage clamp there, which is why I haven't done either, because I can't make my mind up basically. Let's stick this undercover here. Do we need to get some more hay? Should probably chuck a couple of hay bales in quickly, which is easy enough. We'll do that quickly. My hay supplies have depleted massively this winter due to the new dairy farm. I think I put about 600,000 litres into it, or into its silo anyway. And we need to do some painting over at the dairy farm. I still haven't done it. 1, 2, oh, hay, 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's drive there backwards. Less likely to have them fall over if I go backwards, because it only does 12 miles an hour backwards, which is adequate. Chuck these in here. we go. And all is quiet on the western front. Right, we've got some sunflowers to sell. Depending on which vehicle we hit on the way round, we could actually just hop out on foot and do this. While we're on foot over here, we've fed the chickens. We haven't looked at the cows over here yet. So we'll have a quick look in here. Give that a nudge. That's full. Straw is... I think there's a bale hiding in here. No. Right, we grabbed 3 straw bales. Silage is okay. So just the 3 straw bales. We might as well have a quick look at the goats. They're full. Milk's coming out nicely. These ones are full as well. So it's just 3 straw bales. Square bale straw. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Drop these off. I am actually making cake now. This was one of my goals at the beginning. So I've pretty much accomplished all my goals. While we're in the forklift truck, I might as well put 3 more hay bales in there. Might as well. Hay, 1, 2, 3. Pop this in here. Don't want to push that bale that's on the floor through the wall. Hopefully they'll sort these collisions out on this update as well. Right, I'll walk back to the beet harvester and keep scrolling from there, because that's where we were. And where are my sunflowers? Are they in here? 55,000, that's it. Yeah. Oh, okay, in which case we could just use this. It's ready to go. Yeah, we'll use this. Let's just have a look and see where we're going to sell these sunflowers. If it's a long way across the map, we might use the lorry. Farmers market, it's quite a long way. I don't have I haven't got the farmer's market set up into my auto drive yet. But that's not a problem. What I might do is use the auto drive to take it to the silo up where we've just been, and then I'll just use another tractor and trailer and take it from there to the farmer's market. And we got the best of both worlds then. Yeah, I'm going to do that because I'm still learning this auto drive thing. So we're going to pick up from farm silo, going to drop off at the cow barn 2 silo. It's going to be sunflowers. 2 trips should do it. Make that 3. And off you go. We're going to lift up there on the first load and we'll hop out when we're up there. It drives actually faster than I would anyway, the auto drive. And it doesn't roll like I would do. Why isn't that filling up? We have a problem. Didn't go far enough forward. Let's have a look at... Oh! Oh! Hang on, I didn't do that. Just try that once more. I might have to just move the waypoint back the smallest amount. Or get a longer trailer. Trouble is, I've set this up for the lorry. And I've tried to use the same waypoint to do the filling up and unloading, even though the pipe's in a different place. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. I'm going to take this waypoint and move it to there. Take this, just move it the smallest amount. Tractor's in the way. This is going to look messy. Try that. Sorry about this. I've got crop destruction on. That's not going to work. If you wrap a grass bale, it becomes silage. Foggy. Yeah. So the answer is yeah. That's the whole point. That's how you make silage bales, yeah? Right. We want to grab that. I want to grab that. Put it there. Grab that. Put it there. Now hopefully, if I turn this around so it's near this line here, hopefully if I hit go, it will now park far enough forward that the sunflowers will unload into it. Yeah, got it. And it can still unload note as well. That's what you need. I like the way it saves the fuel. Okay, 28,000 litres, so 2 loads. Are you sure you didn't make them at 220? When you made your bales, are you sure that they're 180 and not 220? Or whatever, I don't know, Fozzie. To be honest, I use the fast baler if I'm making silage. Try another bale. It's all I can recommend. And if you walk up to the bale, it might tell you what size it is. I don't know. Okay. Let's get into the John Deere. Where are you? The little John Deere. Too many tractors. Let's sort this out while we're here. Got to do this every day, otherwise you end up with a load of wasted stone. Yeah, it's got front heavy. Don't want to upset the belt though. Okay, it's full. Excellent. Let's get this out of the way. We can do it without crashing into the belt. Whoa. Right, we park that there. It should sort itself out by the time we come back to it. Right, where is the John Deere? Here it is. doubt there's any sunflowers in here yet. I doubt that other tractor's made it yet. It's not far away though. Yeah, no sunflowers in here yet. But we'll keep an eye out. Should see it coming up the road there. We'll turn off these waypoints. Looks better like that. Here it comes. Now this tractor and trailer combination are yet to have done this. Because I left quite a sharp turn where it will come in, drop off at the silo, then it will turn left to get back round to the main road. Should be fine with the dolly trailer though. Yeah, I must paint that road in actually, there. So it should drop off. Oh, it's tipping to the side. Well, I don't mind how it does it, as long as it does it, that's fine by me. And it should go back and get the other load. Hopefully. But will it make the turn? That is the question. I've now got this in the way, so I'm going to have to move it out of the way. But we'll load up with the sunflower it's just dropped off. Go and sell it at the farmer's market. I will set up an auto drive direct to this here, but for now I haven't decided what buildings I'm putting down there yet, or productions. So actually I could put my line production there, couldn't I? That could work. Well done, Foggy. Yeah, that could work. I could put the line production here. It's got to be big enough. If I put the line production here, then put another silo nearby. Actually, I won't need another silo, will I? I can take the stones straight to it. Yeah, that's a little bit of a plan forming there. I've got one pallet of strawberries down the road somehow that a worker's dropped or something that I should really go and get. Just part this out of the way. Might go and rescue this pallet of strawberries quickly. Otherwise I'll forget about it and it'll end up there for years to come. somewhere down on this road, if I remember correctly. There it is. It's even the right way up. Might as well sell this. There's no point in hanging on to it. Put the forks back out, ready for bales. It hasn't got back yet. Wonder where it's got to. It's going past the shop at the moment. Anyway, what else can we sell? We can sell some wooden beams at the playground, planks at the playground. We could do a trade load of wood. Yeah. I need to check my milk stock as well. Let's check on the productions. Dairy, how much milk has it got? Oh, it's got plenty. Bakery. The bottled milk is not getting to the bakery. Where's it going? It's probably going in here. Yeah, sort of. It would. I think it's just got to catch up. I've only been making milk for 2 months. I think it's just got to catch up. Where is it? Come on, where are my sunflowers? Let's go in construction mode. I know there's a mod that can make you fly, but I haven't got it, so it will be coming along here. There it is. Oh, it's probably just a bit slow up the hill. Yeah, it's being overtaken and everything. Next time I use a more powerful tractor. Right, we're looking good. We need to do a little bit of painting on the road. Well, off the road coming in here. Could actually do that quickly now. Might as well. Let's go construction. Painting. And we want asphalt, yeah? Is that the same colour? It's darker. We need a lighter colour asphalt. That one? No. Concrete then. Should use a mouse for this, I always forget. Something like that. Looks a bit boring like that, but it's a start. Might as well have the bunker have a road out. Looks a bit better anyway. Get rid of all these funny dots all over the screen. Sell the other load of sunflowers, then we'll think about the wood. I hate the trailer I've got though. Oh, we can use the smaller one, with the one with the sides on it. It's less likely to get stuck. Right, we'll pop this off in here, then we'll think about a full lorry load of wood somewhere. That should net us, maybe our bank balance then would be around 250, 300,000 after that. So the health of these buffalo should have gone up to 100% now. I do actually regret using the feeding robot in many ways. It's just a waste of money. But it is if you're going to put too many cows in like I have here. So health of these animals is 100. Brilliant. Okay. Just part this up. Here an engine. Oh, matey boy, he should turn his engine off though. Should do. Right, we're going to use the this trailer, even though it doesn't quite take as much. It doesn't get grounded everywhere and stuff. That long trailer is a pain. Hello, Ronnie. How are you, Ronnie? So we'll hop up to Sawmill that's up the road. Grab what we can from here. Are we full yet? No, I think we'll take a bit more. Not a lot, but a little bit. We can get in there close enough. Actually, we can come around this way. It probably is possible to just switch it to load from the other side, but this is fine. Right, we'll pick up what we can from here. That's going to be worth a few quid. The first place we're going to go is actually not the playground as recommended. We're going to go to... I'm just going to put this here. Shut the curtain. And we're going to tell it to go to... I want to get down here, but I don't want it taking its silly shortcut. So if I tell it to go here, it won't. and then we'll take over when it gets near there. Sleepy, Ronnie. Been busy then? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I think that happens to me sometimes. After I eat, sometimes. Hypoglycemic. Maybe. Right, drop this wood off down here. I think we're going to speed time up. I don't think there's much more to do today. We haven't checked in on the brand new dairy farm though, which some of you may not have seen yet. We'll also do a bit of painting, landscaping down there while we're there. I've got a bit of money, so I'll spend 10 or 15,000 on painting. I know there's a mod that you can turn off the payments for landscaping, but just my personal view is I think you should have to pay for it. So I'm happy to leave it as it is. Oh, we're not far off me taking over. Right, I'm going to take over from here. We'll take a shortcut across here so we don't take out that signpost. I always thought these fields on the left would be a good cow pasture because they're fenced already. Might be where my fourth cow pen goes, I don't know. Gone past where I want to be. I want to be in here. Sorry mate, in here. Let's open the curtain, remove the straps, hope nothing falls out, and just drive gently past, see what it takes. It's not going to take everything. Right, put the straps back on, see what the form is, see what else it needs. It's got enough stuff to do this stage and the next stage. Okay. Oh, it's starting to look better. Need to fix that door though, don't they? Right, we will head to my other sawmill, restock, and then we'll head up to the playground, sell what we can there, and anything that's left we'll take basically to wherever we'll take it. Probably my multi-sell point that I've placed. Right, we're going to tell you to go to over here in the grass field. That will do. Hopefully it will start moving. Go on, off you go. Oh, it might take that stupid shortcut I was on about now. I'd forgotten about that. I mean, this trailer should be okay. It was the long one that I was worried about. Yeah, it's taking a silly shortcut, which isn't a shortcut. I think this trailer will be alright though. Yeah. Well, we're going to teleport to the sawmill because I think I've got loads of trees hanging out of it that I cut down yesterday. Yeah, we'll see how much of this it will take. Not bad. Just a bit left. So we can pick up some short planks and some beams here. Alright, the lorry should come down here. Tickly-boo. Growth, it says harvested. It should be grown by now. But anyway, we'll see what happens next month. Not going to worry about it. That's the trouble with harvesting the day before winter. Seems to be slow to get going again. Let's open the curtain up. Really? That's a shame. See if we can get some of the smaller items there. Trouble is the straps interact with that roller. Right, it's not into it. Oh, there's loads of room in there. Hang on. Oh, I'm not going to unload it. It would make a mess. And now we'll start. That was an effort. Oops. I think we'll leave those, so it should hopefully just take them when it can. Maybe we can unload, get rid of these over here. Doesn't look like it. Hey, Mr. T-Bone. Welcome along, how are you? Yeah, pretty good, thank you. As I hope you are. Shall we try and pick some more stuff up from the sawmill? No harm in trying. We're passing anyway. Oh, I need to open the... Right, that will do. Go and get rid of these at the multi-cell point. Then we'll pop down to the dairy farm. Don't fall over on me. Good save, Jules. Good save. Excellent, that's good to hear, T-Bane. Right, the multi-sell point is just up here. I had to place it, otherwise you can't sell tortilla chips. So I'll take the straps off. Drive through at constant speed. What do we get for that? Oh my word, we're rolling in it. Right, let's put this away. I could sell some more stuff, but it's not the best price, to be honest, so I think we'll hang on to it. Back this in. Now you've got to do it straight and in between girders. It is actually taller than the girders. And it gets stuck. Should be alright down that line. Park this up somewhere. Not bad, Foggy. Hope you're taking your breaks. That's a joke, by the way. So, I'm going to head up to the dairy farm now. I think we'll just split through the vehicles till we get there. Oh, that's there. Right, we need a concrete base for this building. Then some, I suppose, gravel in here would do. Anyway, let's see what's going on in here. Looks empty, the food, but it can't be. No, there's 30, it's got half food. Right, well let's sort that food out quickly. What's the straw like? Straw's got loads. The meadow's grown already today. Interesting. I know we used to use these trailers anyway, so rather than buy a trailer, I thought I'd just bring these in. They're short enough that even though they're tippers, they don't hit the roof. Come on, I want to fill up the front one. If I disconnect the back one, is it going to give me the right trigger? Right, start filling. Total mix ration. Here we go. That's what we want. double tip. Right, I think they can just stay in here like they were before. That's these cows sorted as far as food goes. How much milk did they have? Out of interest. Milk. Nearly a trailer load. We don't actually, I think the dairy, if we look in the production, one tea break. I'm impressed, Foggy. If we look in the production at the dairy, I think hopefully we'll find that it's got plenty of milk. Input milk. It doesn't look like a lot, but it's actually got 79,000 litres. The reason it doesn't look like a lot is I placed a silo nearby, so it's saying 79,000 out of 10 million. It's weird because it doesn't do that for the goat milk, but it does it for the buffalo milk and the normal milk. It's interesting. Yeah, right, that's good. Let's try and put a concrete base in this shed. Hopefully it will let me. Concrete, yep. Can we go in there? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's... probably overlap a little bit like that. Right, that's pretty good. Then we go to gravel. Concrete dirt, no. Concrete pebbles, that could be interesting. Concrete gravel. Concrete shattered. Dirt, gravel, forest ground. Gravel, gravel small, that's what I want. Change the shape to a circle, don't know why, and let's just make this really big. Don't want to interfere with the cow pen, so we'll just go along close to it for now. Gonna just go across here because I haven't decided. Looks a bit cleaner anyway. And we'll go up here. And then what we'll do, we'll come back. Oh, I think I should finish off down here. Then we'll come back. Grass moss, grass patchy, that will do. Let's just do a bit of randomness. We'll add some details, sort of where the tractors might go. Probably go that way as well, up here somewhere. Give it a little bit of randomness. Oh, I don't want to go across my fence. Where's my fence? There's the fence. This is going to be the manure pit here, which is why the fence is a weird shape. But of course, there's no point in placing it because the game's broken. Bit of moss. Make that tiny. Now we want some real plants, I suppose. Painting, trees, plants. We want the short grass, I think. Oh. Don't think that's doing anything. Oh, could be. It is. Put some random bits near the green bits. Hopefully that will grow and become evident. Let's make it a bit longer there. My money going down? Yeah, it's doing something. Can't get used to using a mouse. Still a console player at heart. Do some random bits around the yard. Yeah, well, let's put a bit on this track I built before. Should be alright. Okay, let's see what happens when that grass grows. If we need more, we'll put more. See what happens. Looks a bit better than it did. Okay. We got 300,000 in the bank. Let's spend it. Now, am I going to bother getting a mower for this? I think another tractor's probably the priority. We need a tractor and a loading wagon. That's what we need. Well, I'm not... Yeah, I do need a loading wagon. Yeah. Say bringing the one over from the other farm. Let's have a look at, go and have a look at the new field anyway. So, this field is the one I bought, and for the first time in the history of playing Farming Simulator, There's nothing to do to it. It's fertilised, it's limed, it's everything. Doesn't need ploughing. And that's how I bought it. Never happened to me before. It says it's harvested. It'll all suddenly grow next month then. Fertilised 100%. John Brock, what an honour. Welcome along. Here, I saw your football video, mate. It flashed up in my notifications, but I haven't had a chance to watch it, but I put it in my saved section, watch later. So I've actually found one, so I'll have a look at that. You call it soccer, I call it football. Oh look, we've missed out on a bit of painting in the middle of the barn there. That's not pretty, is it? Back to construction. Let's choose... No, let's choose the concrete. I think it was that one. Don't know how to do this. We'll zoom in, I suppose, make it big. That will work. Okay, we now have a concrete floor shed. Hallelujah. That's better. Right, let's have a look in the shop at tractors. Up to 300,000. Well, actually, not really. We need what we need is one of these, and I want this one. That's 110. I mean, there are more expensive ones, but the reason I want this one, if you look, it takes 19 tons in weight. It will load. That only loads 1.9 tons more, and it's loads more money. That actually takes less. That takes less. This is what I'm running at the moment. So this is the only one that's bigger. Really, I should swap all of these for these. Is what I should do. But anyway, for now, we're just going to get this. So I'm going to buy this. I'm going to put some Michelins on it. Give it the additive tank. Right, I bought that. We've got 191,000 spent on a tractor now, which doesn't look so good, does it? Anyway, we will also, while we're in the shop, we need to go miscellaneous consumables. We need a pallet of silage additive. Do we? Hang on. We're not putting it in a clamp. We're just putting it in a silo at the moment. I think we're... Yeah, but the blue doesn't have realistic weight, John. So actually, I don't use it because it doesn't have realistic weights. I'm looking at the weight that they can carry because I've got realistic weights on. So for example, this one holds 15.1 tons and 35,000 litres, yeah? This one holds 40,000 litres, but it only holds 13.6 tons, so in the real world it actually carries less if you've got realistic weights on. This only holds 6.4 tons. It holds nothing if you have realistic weights on, so it's useless to me. And I don't want to cheat the big capacity. That's not the way I'm playing. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just not the way I'm playing. But you see what I mean? I'm playing... That's why some of my trailer choices seem funny. Like, for example, in normal trailers, I'm running... this because it takes 16.9 tons, and these because they take 17 tons, even though there are bigger trailers, but these take the most weight. So when I'm carrying heavy stuff like sugar beets, I can still nearly fill the trailer up. I have actually just bought I don't know where it's gone now, a big this thing. I have bought this because it holds the most weight of them all, 22 tons. So you have to work off the weight they can carry more than the capacity in many ways if you're playing realistic weights on. Otherwise you end up driving around with trailers that are half full all the time because they can't carry any more weight. That's why I'm not even running the extensions on these. There's no point. I've put the extension on. Actually the class ones can carry quite a lot of weight, to be honest, but a lot of trailers, if you put the extension on, it makes no difference because they're already carrying maximum weight anyway. Ah, Bex is still lurking like a gherkin. So we're going to go to the shop now and see what 191,000 gets us in the tractor world. It's not going to be good enough, is it? No. I mean, I think I want a T7. I think. We need a bit more money. What else can we sell? Is normally what the go-to thing now. So what else can we sell? We've got loads of silage, but I'm not allowed to sell it under my personal rules. I can sell it, as in I can put it in my own biogas plant, but I don't own a biogas plant. I have got some roof plates, but not many. I'm not selling the TMR, that comes under the same purview as silage. I'm not selling hay. I can sell straw, I suppose, but it's not worth it. I have a lot of bread. Yeah, let's sell some bread because it's easy to come by. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hop back into the lorry. There you are. Mouse, welcome along. How are you? So, going to grab a few loaves of bread, sell them, and then we're going to choose a tractor. I'm leaning towards the T7, but the decision has not been made. I'm going to have to start bringing some eggs over this way, I think. Right, we'll load up. We'll load up from here. Whatever this has got, we're selling it. Oh, Bex, you star. Actually, I've been going for 2 hours. I'm going to have a quicker WC break. Trying to work out if I can leave anything interesting for you guys to watch while that's happening. I'll be right back anyway. I'm back. Something like that, Mouse. Something like that. Oh, we're getting lots of bread out of here. And corn tortillas. We're going to actually have enough money to buy any tractor we like, I think. Why can't I take any more? There's loads of room in the lorry. I don't know why it does this. Come on, take some more. Okay, we'll come back. I think we might come back. See how much we get for this, and we'll come back if I haven't got enough money. I might even get a bigger tractor, like the Massey 9. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's take the straps off. Drive through here. 99,000. Right, let's go and do that again. Maybe it times out. Maybe that's why the auto load stops after a while. Unable to load anymore. Now this is weird. There's plenty of room in there. Disconnect. Reconnect. Loading filter full only, loading type, container type all, material type all. Yeah, it should be alright. Ugh. Don't know what's going on. Oh well. Right, this time I've even shut the curtain. I'll try once more. Finding that, we can always use the other trailer. I've got a few trailers actually we could try. I might turn off the fact they have to be full. Maybe these pallets aren't full, even though they are, sort of thing. Alright, loading full only. Let's change that. Any. No. Material type all. Can you reset the trailer? Don't get it. Am I going to have to bring a forklift over? Hope not, I've only got one forklift. Try the other trailer anyway. really need to bring a workshop over here. Right, this one, hopefully, will pick them up. Are we going to get any more? It's not the best price, but it's sort of 85–90% as the best price, so it's not too bad. It might be it. No, there's more coming, look. Who would have thought bread could be worth so much? Okay, that's it. This is the last of it. I'm not going to go up to the other bakery. I'd rather keep some in stock in case I run out of money. At least then I know there's like 100 grand lying around somewhere. Right, we'll drop this off. Then we'll go and look at tractors. Take the straps off, drive through gently. What do we get? Oh, nice. We'll put this trailer away. Square it up. Put truck away. Right, we can pretty much buy any tractor we want now, I think. Trouble is, I've got enough money now that I'm starting to think forage harvesters, or even upgrading my old combine. Let's have a look in the shop. I don't want Deucephare. I used to run Deucephares all the time in FS22. JCB would be nice, but it's not powerful enough for what I want. I want something to cart. That goes up to 310. That's quite nice. I remember the McCormick I had before. I really liked it. So that's 280 for 310. And I must admit, I do quite like these. Or do I want a front loader? I normally just say yes. Why not? That's 279 for 302. So the McCormick and T7 are pretty much the same in specs. Right, let's have a look at large tractors. Ooh, I've never done an 8R yet. To be honest, I don't need any more power. I could get a T8 and just not bother zooping it up for now. Can you do the rim colour? No. But if I'm going to get a T8, to be honest, this is the tractor I'd want in this size range. Might as well zoop it right up, even though I don't need to. I think I'm going to buy this. That means I have two Masseys though, and no New Hollands. But 425 horsepower is 425 horsepower, whichever way you look at it. And it's a better looking machine than the T8. Debatable whether it's better looking than the T7 though, that is quite nice. Choices: the Massey, this Massey, which has got a load more power, or the T7 I think. Trying not to get fence, I've got two fence already, and they are fantastic. I'm going to get this. I've bought it. Right, we need a mower now to go with it. Well, it won't be for this, the mower will be for the tractor that's already there. But we could do with a weight. Cheers Bex, really nice of you to pop in and great to chat earlier. Right. I need a weight for that tractor probably, so we might as well get that out of the way. Preferably a red one. That will have to be an Atco, won't it? Is it Argo? That's related, isn't it, to 2300 Argo? They're related to Massey, aren't they? I think they are. Massey Ferguson. Red. 2.3 tons should be enough. Don't know why I need 2.3 tons, but yeah, I'm going to buy that. It looks right. And also, let's have a look at mowers. The tractor that's going to do the mowing is only 240 horsepower, so I think we're going to stick with the tried and tested. So let's look at the mowers anyway. I mean, to be honest, I could just send the mower down from the other place, but I sort of like each farm to be slightly independent, even if it isn't the most economic way. If I was playing purely economically, I'd probably have one mower, not three. But for the sake of, it's not a lot of money, is it? 40 something thousand. But then I need a windrow. Tedder. The windrow's expensive, the one I like. At the moment I think we'll share that with the other farms, but we'll get the mower. I go for this one because it's the lowest on horsepower. It's not about the price. It's quite a steep hill on this field, so even though it's slightly narrower, it actually will get the job done faster. Right, have a quick look at the windrows, but the one I like is, where is it? It's not here. It's this one. At 72,000, which I can't afford again. That's the one I use. I'm used to it. For some reason though, it says 9.5 meters, but whenever I go into the the GPS, it always says it's turning at 8.2, which is interesting. One of them's lying. Let's hop into the new tractor, take it for a spin. I might even see if I can sell something with it, just to give it a job to do, so we can see how it does. I mean, where is it? Here we go. Oh, listen to that. Oh, flashes work. Direct drive, love it. Picks up 2.3 tons of weight like it's nothing. Oh, listen to that roar. What a beast. Right, we'll take this over, come back from the mower. Ooh. Oh, we got to give it a job to do. There must be something I can sell, even if I shouldn't be selling it. I think I've got some soya I could sell or something. Right, we'll park you up. Ooh. Oh. It's at its best, just at 1500 revs. Oh, I'm going to crash it just trying to listen to it. Right, we'll put that down there. Oh. Just one of them. Just one of them, mouse. Right, we'll put that down there. And we're going to get the mower. Let's get inside her. Oh, now she's roaring. It's got some pickup. I'm very pleased with this choice. It might be the demise of the Fendt 9 I've got, even though it's slower. Right, this is a present for the Deuce Far, this, who might as well get hitched up to this now. We'll put it out here for him. Oh, it's quite nice backwards as well. And I'm on the wrong side of that weight, aren't I? Let's give it a little job to do. It can deliver some milk. Actually. So you pick up and deliver. Pick up from Dairy Farm Milk. Deliver to the Flour Crusher silo once, and you're taking milk. Go. Oh. Oh, it's a bit of a nutter on auto drive. I like it. This might become my karting tractor over my Fendt 939. Does the sawdust work in my sawmills? You mean wood chips? Yeah, I get wood chips. You have to collect them. I only collect them every January when the price is good. Okay, change the plan. We're not putting that milk there. We're going to sell it, see what sort of price I get for it. But that worked quite nicely. So we're going to head to the other dairy, the one I don't own. I think I could extend that field actually, couldn't I? Anyway, let's unload this here. See what we get for it. I've never sold milk before. Right, we put the milk tanker back where it belongs. We'll get the Dukes fire put away properly. Let's just leave that there. We'll get the Dukes fire put away properly, then we'll have a look and see if there's anything I can sell that involves using the Massey. We might fast forward a day anyway, to be honest. So this chat is the reason why I bought the mowers, and the mowers are the reason why I bought this chat. It's a match made in heaven for the price, really is. If you've got a lot of grass fields, I would say this is the way to go. It's no frills, cheap and cheerful, but when you come to pay your maintenance bills, you won't regret it. Let's just park this up in here. That'll do. I'll move the International over. Don't actually know why I'm keeping this down here actually. At the time I had no vehicles down here. I think we'll send it back to where he lives. What I could do is just send it to Carbon 2 silo. Off you go. Right, he should be there in no time. Then we'll park this one a little bit more sensibly. Still got to get a windrow, 75,000. then we're quite nicely set up here. We won't have a tedder, but hay is not the problem. We'll get plenty of hay from the other 2 farms, and there's quite a lot of hay back here. Look, still lots of straw, so we're looking good over here. Right, what can we sell? That is a grain product. Right, I'm not selling the barley. Not selling the corn. I'm not selling the sorghum. Soybeans. We have loads of soya. Why have we got loads of soya? Why did I buy? Okay. It's not a good time to sell soya. Really isn't. But one thing we could do to give it a workout. Actually, that trailer there will probably do. How much TMR have I got in here? In this one, total mixed ration 121,000. Okay, let's take that over to the other farm, because in here we've got 208,000. Of 121 of this 208 are the same. Okay, if that makes sense. So technically there's only 80,000. Basically what's in here is shared with this, but what's in here is not shared with this. So what I did, I transferred all the TMR from here over to here, but it still shows up here, but at least I can now take it out of here, if that makes sense, because the pipes are so low. Look, you have to be really careful with your trailer choice if you're here. So what I don't like the way the grass has gone on those concrete bits, but anyway. So what I was thinking was I might actually invest in a belt and just have it under there going across here. So we'll just grab this trailer that I've got over here, I think. Oh, really does make a great noise, this tractor, especially on that pull away. This trailer holds a bit, so we'll use this one. 120,000, let's just say 2 loads. So you are going to pick up from the Dairy Farm silo, you're going to unload at Cow Barn 2 silo, you're going to carry total mixed ration, and let's just put you somewhere where you can get started. Let's make it a little bit difficult for you. We'll put you here and see what happens. Go. Right, so he's going to do, oh, it's 2 trips as well, I must do that. 2 trips. There we go. Oh, I didn't expect it to have to come all the way out here to turn around. As long as the train's not coming, I don't mind. So this is just a little, really it's just a little test to see if this tractor's going to be as good at carting as my Fendt. It's going to hit that lamppost. Will it have the power to drag it round. Yeah, that's fine. It's really struggling to turn around, isn't it? This is the routes that I've not finished, though, I suppose. Here we go, turn left here. Well done. Straight up to 30 miles an hour in town, I like it. The reason I got this trailer is really for the animal pens, because it doesn't tip. It's one of those ones that push out. And then I realised that actually anything you put in an animal pen, basically, you can carry in a forage wagon, which also doesn't tip. But by then the value of this trailer was nothing, so I just kept it. But it's got quite good weight capacity, this trailer. It should be able to take TMR all the way. Yeah. Not bad, 45,000 litres of TMR. That's not going to be light. Yeah, the trailer and the product in it are weighing in at 24 tonnes. Left-hand turns are a bit of a pain in this game. It doesn't detect traffic, it just rams into it. Hopefully that will come in an update. There's quite a steep hill coming up. It'd be interesting to see how fast this can go up it. Looking the part though. So far I'm quite pleased with my Massey 9. Anyway, what's going on tomorrow? As in, what's going on in April? Look at the calendar. So in April we are going to be planting corn, 2 big fields. I want to up my corn. I don't know why I'm upping my corn. Oh yeah, I'm making tortilla chips. Yeah. So we're planting 2 big fields of corn. We're not planting sunflowers this year. It's becoming a cornfield. We're also planting our rice tomorrow. We're also planting our sorghum and our soybeans. In fact, we're planting all our fields we have left tomorrow. I think I might fast forward the night in a minute and get into that. All those products involved the planter, didn't they? I've got 2 planters, so we could set a worker doing one and I could drive the other to get through all those fields. Oh god, it sounds great at 15 miles an hour. Bit of weight in that trailer. Massey did a wheelie. And it's got 2.3 tonnes on the front of it. Here we are at our destination. Oh, the International's in the way. Quick, 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 quick. quick. Come on, out of the way. Has that upset everything? He's unloading. He should hopefully make that turn to the left and go back out the way he came. This is untried with this tractor. I set the route up with a smaller tractor. I might have made a boo-boo. No, he's going for it. She should be able to turn in that radius. Yeah, he's fine. Right, he'll go off and get one more load. I've only told it to do it twice. Didn't even notice the hill, did it? Right, we'll park this up in his where he actually lives. So we got Winrow and Tedder over here that we could share actually with the other farm. But to be honest, the Tedder costs nothing, and I don't mind wasting 75 grand just to have the full setup there. The other thing I wanted to modernise was my subsoiling. So I own currently like 4 of these that I never use. Just my own rules. I'm only allowed to use the lizard plough if I'm creating fields, which I don't seem to do very often on this map. So I could sell like 3 of those, just keep one just in case. And then I've got 4 of these. I could sell all 4 of them because I'm going to upgrade them to, what I'll do, sell 4 of those and get 2 of these is my plan, which actually I've got enough money to do now probably, but it's nowhere near subsoiling season. The reason being is I'm trying to get out of using the plough. So category subsoilers, come down here, and this one here looks quite interesting. 6 meters wide, admittedly 260 horsepower, but that Massey I've just bought will run with that easily. And to be honest, I reckon my Challengers could pull it, even though they're like 245 for pull it. So that's my thinking. Pay for buying 2 of these, which don't cost a lot anyway, by selling my 4 of those. And where's my lizard plough? Excuse me, and 2 or 3 of these. I mean, I do have the 12 metre one, but I think I'll keep the 12 metre one for when I'm joining fields together and stuff. And I might keep 1 of these. It says I own 4 of them, so I'll still be selling 2 of them. So I think it would be, as far as money goes, I don't think that will cost me anything, that change. In fact, have I really got 4 of these? How many of these have I got? Agro. Agro is on 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I've got 4 of these, so I'll sell all 4 of those. That will get me like some money. In fact, let's just do that now. Should I take them to the shop? Probably. Can I reset from this page? No. I think I'm just going to sell them. It's not like they're worth hundreds of thousands. I might regret it. I might end up buying them back. Okay, I'm keeping these ploughs at the moment. That I own 4 of them. Where's the lizard? Okay, lizard 6 meters. We'll sell that one. That one. I think I'll keep one of them. I'll keep the 12. Right, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see how much cash we got now. 99,000. Let's buy the cultivated, the subsoilers that I'm interested in. Might end up a complete disaster, this, but I'm hoping these will leave a cultivated finish, which it looks like they will with those rollers on the back. Without deflectors, with deflectors. Ah. Oh, I like those. How much are they? Only 600. I think we'll have those. Right, we're going to buy 2 of these. I'll keep 1 on each farm. Looks a bit better. Was it this one that sold? Yep. Okay. We're looking good. This is his second load. After this he should stop. I think he might go back where he started though, that would be handy. So now we've got enough TMR over here to keep these cows for at least a year. Come on. Oh, the van's going to be a pain. I hope it's turning right. It's not indicating. So my next mission is to buy the biogas plant now. The next major expense. Oh, hang on. Where are you going? Thought you'd missed the turning then. So will he go back home or will he end here? I do not know. He's going back home, that's good. No, he's not going back home, he's finished. Well, I'm sending him back home. When he gets home, we are going to use him to deliver those cultivated things I just bought, subsoilers I just bought. Let's go and have a look at them outside the shop anyway. While he's doing that. Sugar beets in there, sugar beets in there, we're looking good. Rice takes a bit of time to plant tomorrow. Quite labour intensive, the rice. Where's the shop? Here. Yeah, I think these look alright. They fold up nice and thin, which is what you want. So you're not impaired on the road. They're not towed. And when it tells me I need to plough a field, I can use these instead. They only do 6 miles an hour though. But they are 6 meters wide, so that's 6 is 36. I was using something with a 4 meter and it did 7, which is 28, so I think it's the most efficient. What were the other ones on offer? It's a bit late to look now, but anyway. Yeah, 6 meters and 6. This one leaves a ploughed stake behind it though, so it's no go. That's only 3 meters. These were 4 and 7, so that's 28. It's not as much. 5 and 7 at 35. So this one was really close, but it uses more horsepower. Look, 350 compared to 200 or 260. That's quite a big difference. I think I made the right decision, even though that does look quite nice. It just needs another 90 horsepower. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the decision I made. That tractor should be home by now, or close to. Oh, we got contracts. Oh, well, we have to do that weeding one for 5,000 yearly. We'll take that. What else is there? There's nothing I'm really interested in. There's another one for 2.6. We'll take that. So 2 weeding contracts. Let's send him on his way. That would be my baby Fent, who is, I can walk to him from here. Sitting over here. Been waiting patiently all winter. Okay, the Massey's made it back to the farm. Right, we'll send you off to do the bigger of the fields. Yeah, this is the bigger one. You can start there, going that way. Right, he should be good to go. Just make sure he gets past the Douce-Far. He's sticking out a bit. Should be right. Yeah, he's good. Let's find the Massey. By Massey I didn't mean that one. Oh, we can walk to it from here. And we'll pick up and deliver these cultivators where they're going to live. Bear with me 1 second, Sam. I don't think it's anything special. Don't know how to find out. I press start, then go settings, then go system, maybe about. Where's about? System, about. What do you want to know? CPU is a 12th gen Intel RIS 2.5 gigahertz something with 16 gigabytes of RAM. The graphics is an NVIDIA something or other, which I don't know what it is. A 370. Does that make sense? And that's got 8 gigabytes or 16 gigabytes of its own separately. But I do find that I run out of VRAM first. I'm running OBS and I've maxed all the outputs, like the sound I maxed. The bitrate I pushed it up to 12,000. Doesn't quite get there, it runs at 11 normally. 12,000 kilobytes a second, megabytes a second upload or whatever bitrate. the game, I've got most of the settings on ultra, but not all of them. I've had to turn, at the beginning it was all fine on ultra, but as I've got more and more stuff, I've had to tone a couple of things down a little bit, but I couldn't tell you which settings I've turned down. It was just trial and error. Right, let's grab the first cultivator from the shop, deliver it over to the main farm. The second cultivator, in fact we're going to put them both on that farm. I don't think I've got any other tractors powerful enough apart from over there and this one, so we'll grab them both. We'll leave the weight here for now. Got some weight to them. Sam, it wasn't like expensive, the computer. Probably got, I reckon I had change out of £1,000 including the monitor. But I did shop around quite a lot with that. That was my sort of budget. Seems to work alright anyway. I did put quite a lot of time into the streaming side, because generally the quality of the stream is not limited by computer power. It's more about settings. My OBS is only using 2% of my CPU. Right, where are we going to keep these? What did I sell? Where was the stuff I sold? There's one over there. These need a home. I think we can stick them in here actually. If it fits under the roof, they can go in here. No. Well, what better place than next to the cultivator? That makes total sense. Let's put them in here. Does mean I'll have to take a bit more care back in that funny bendy cultivator thing in. But that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever... I mean, how do you know when it's overheating? I have no idea, but my fans don't go into like high speed mode very often, so I don't think it's overheating. I mean, I think the next thing I'm going to do is upgrade whatever controls virtual RAM. That's what I need. More RAM somewhere, probably in the video graphics card. If it's got a slot spare, I'll just get 8 gig of RAM off the net and plug it in. I've done it before with another computer. Didn't even have to do anything, just literally plugged it in and the computer detected it, and that was that. Right, we're all set up for cultivating season. We are going to go to sleep now. But I'm not going to drive this over there just for the sake of it. I'm going to put it to bed. When we wake up tomorrow, the first thing we got to do is feed all the animals, which won't take long. So we'll put this away. Need to sort this out. These trailers are parked terribly. Right, this trailer is horrid to reverse. Its rear steering is too aggressive on this trailer. Let's back you up there. And we'll put this trailer next to that one. It's an auto-load bale trailer. Oh, I need to upgrade my baler as well, I forgot. I don't need to change it, I just want to add something to it. It's only at £3,000 or something. And now the Massey has a nice private spot of its own. There we go. Oh, it's only 11 o'clock. We can't go to sleep yet. Let's speed time up so at least we're getting closer. Let's put it on 10 times. And we'll go check out the contract, see how that's going. Where are you? Got too many tractors now. Oh, it's one of those contracts you can't see where you've been as well. Oh, he'll get it done. Was he 50% already? Yeah, I don't know if it means anything, Sam, but my data output, so I presume that's what I've uploaded to YouTube, is running at nearly 6 gigabytes an hour. I managed to push onto YouTube. It's not 4K, but it's okay, I think. No one's complained. I think it's much better than I think my picture quality on the streams definitely better than it used to be with the PlayStation. And the sound's easier to manage as well. Yeah, Sam, have you met Foggy Bot? It's a bit like Nightbot, but it's called Foggy. It's really nice to see all the blue spanners, because this is basically everyone that used to come in 2 years ago. I'm really enjoying it, I have to say. Put a smile on my face. One day I might even do one of those funny webcam things so you can see my face, but I'm not sure you guys are ready for that yet. I need to buy a flat cap and a Barber jacket first. Barber jacket with a Union Jack on it. Don't worry, Foggy, I do appreciate the fact you were either the first or the second to find me when I was streaming. Again. Right, this contract is going to be done in no time. I'm almost tempted to drive it myself, but the trouble is, you can't actually see where it's been with these ones. Oh, that was quite a hit on the wages. I think I've got the auto drive wages on 100%. You can set it on whatever you like. You can put it on 0 if you want. Well done, Ronnie. But the thing is, I do not know if, I presumed if the auto drive worker was, I'm paying him 100% of wages, right? Does that mean I'm paying him the same as if it was just like a Giants worker? If that is the case, I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, the first and second ones were just for 2 seconds so I could listen back, and it was really for the sound. And the picture quality, I think I tweaked it about, probably for the first 5 streams I changed some settings in between. Well, while this is doing this, what we could do, because I've noticed my grass field, this is another excuse to use the E-Massey. Actually, we're going to use the Deuce Far. It's faster. I've noticed my grass field, actually, to be honest, could be extended a bit. So we could actually do that now, while it's quiet. And I know I'll damage the grass field a little bit, but it won't be a lot. Now we're not going to take the big lizard plough over. We'll take the medium one over, this one here. Can I get in here without upsetting everyone that's over here? It's only 6 meters. Maybe we should take the big one over as well. We can decide then when we're on site if it will let me pick it up. I don't know if it will. You should be able to piggyback them. Hang on, I haven't given up yet. If we turn this one around, we put it on the wrong way, so to speak, it should allow me to pick up the other one. Well, I thought it would. Maybe not. 12. I think the 12 meter one's a bit big. The area I'm looking at. Let's just have a look. I suppose the best thing to do. The area I'm looking at, just a cheeky little expansion on, is not for a couple of years, Sam. Pretty much when I stopped streaming, I stopped doing everything, really. Don't really want to talk about it, but anyway. Yeah, not for a while. Families still are. I'm not, though. I'm thinking this... Look, there's quite a lot here. We could come closer to this fence. I mean, it's the same slope. Not much doing down here unless I start taking out trees, which I've, to be honest, had enough of. Sam's the expert at demolishing trees. So we come round here, 6 metres. 12 metres is going to be too much anyway, so 6 metres will be fine. And the plough's the wrong way round, I must remember that. In fact, I'm going to turn it around now while I do remember. Okay, we'll head over there now. I think it'll be worth extending it by 6 metres up that way. Whoa. I might just get rid of this tree here, this one on the corner here. I might be a bit cheeky and just demolish that tree actually. Yeah, get rid of these bushes as well. Right, we'll just check the other corner up here, but I think it's okay. I don't normally do this, to be honest. Normally I do cut them down and drag them to a sawmill or what have you, but the priority is the field at the moment, not wood or wood chips or whatever. Might get rid of that. Come on, get rid of it. Doesn't want to get rid of that. Maybe you live to fight another day, bush. Unless it's not a land I own. Could be outside the parameter of my ownership. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, it's probably on land I don't own. Okay, that's fine. So we are going to make a little bit of mess of this field on a couple of corners, but in the long run it will be worth it. Right, if we start from about here. It's going to make a bit of a mess, but what the hell. And gently curve. Hopefully, if I get this right, we'll hit a course of 270 about now. Then press, oh god, too many buttons. Alt end, is it? No. CTRL end? Oh. Yeah, that's it. It's stuck on a course of 270 now. Should be nice straight edge. Yeah, the 12 metre plough would have been too big. We'll come down here. Seems to have fallen down the hill a bit, even though it's on the same course. That's fine. We're now going to start turning till we join up. Something like that. It would be nice to go down this whole edge. You know something, I'm not really that fussed. It just seems so obvious, that top bit. I'm not sure I want to tear up a lot of the field. Mind you, I could go along here. Maybe not. I'm not sure I want to tear up the whole field just to... It is tempting just to drive around the whole edge. Nick an extra like 3 meters all the way round. I have to say. Don't know what happened here. Let's go. Making a mess of it. Oh, it's only a grass field, doesn't matter too much, does it? I think it's worth it for that though. Do I want to go the whole way around the field? You know I'm going to do it, don't you? Yeah, I'm going to do it. Go big or go home, as Ronnie would say when he's in the combine harvester shop. Might have to chop that tree down that I went really close to, if it's on my land, which I think it is. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. We're just going to pop over here, delete this one tree that I went a bit close to, if it will let me. If not, I'll come back, tow it away. But hopefully, if I can remember how to work this properly. I want that to be red. There we go. Right, the rest of it looks okay. Right, we'll go and get the stone picker now. Oh, that contract's done. Let's move him up to the next one. While we're waiting. Where are you? It's field 63, wasn't it? Where is he? Oh, there he is. You create job. Go up to here. Hopefully you'll get out of that field without running into a tree at the end. Should do. Right, back into the fence. Go and get the stone picker, whiz around the field, get the stones up, then we'll lime it, then we'll plant some grass on it. It's going to be out of sync for a while, but that's fine. I hope the train's gone, because I'm not waiting. Gonna have to slow time down at this rate. Probably get started by 6. Ah, the fence. The Massey just wouldn't have done that. I have to say, the fence, for all their speed and their fantastic behaviour in a farmyard and on fields, at speed, they are the most understeering vehicle in the world. I mean, Checo Perez would love them, but Max Verstappen would hate it. They just understeer terribly, these tractors at speed. But it's not really what a tractor's about, is it? It's more about the work it can do. Right, we're going to just dump that there. It's not quite where I found it, but it's close enough. We'll get the stone picker. We won't need a trailer. It's only going to be like 200 litres of stones or something. We'll nip over with this, then we'll come back with the lime. Don't think I'll bother fertilising. It should have a stage. So what I'll do is I'll wait till we've cut the grass, and then when we fertilise it, we'll fertilise everything. Which reminds me, I need to get a decent slurry tanker. I'm hoping to use the slurry. Oh, there he goes, off to his next job. I'm hoping to use the slurry from the new dairy farm to look after that grass field. Get a bit of fuel on the fly. Look at that. Didn't even stop. Now something needs repairing here. I think the stone picker's in need of some TLC. Now most people don't repair weights because all it is a waste of money repairing them, but look, it's only 20, and what it does do means when you get back in your tractor, it's at the top, the repair dial or bar. If you have an unhealthy weight, it puts everything out. You keep thinking your tractor needs repairing and it doesn't. Right, we'll unfold this. Now the question is, will this damage, like if I put it down, will it damage this? I don't know, let's try it. No, well that's perfect, then we can just put it on a worker and hopefully it will go around the edge. Are you going to go around the edge for me? Where are you going? Hopefully it'll just do headlands, yeah? Looks like it. Looking good. Oh! Foggy. In the 14 hours you've been playing on it today, have you restarted it? Or have you just left it on all day? I mean, I've never had a PS5, but my PS4 used to appreciate it if I actually turned it off every like 6 or 8 hours and turned it back on. Something to do with memory. Might have to delete that tree as well, we'll see. This one's far enough away, definitely. Don't really want to delete a tree just for the hell of it. I think we'll leave it, but if the mower gets hooked up on it once, that's it. It's probably the same. Probably the same, Foggy. They like to be restarted every now and then, these things. Even PCs do. Don't do any harm. There was a period when the game auto-saved, it would also crash in FS22, and it was an absolute nightmare because you basically lost your game save. And the only way around it was to not use autosave. But I think that's all been cured now. Okay, that tree's got to go, look. This has got to go, this thing here. Don't want these bushes hanging over my grass field. You gotta go. I think that one's okay. Right, we're looking good up there. It's this one tree over there. I mean, technically you could take all these trees out, extend the grass field. The slope's not too bad for a grass field. You can extend it right out to here. But I don't think it's worth it. If I'm struggling for silage or something, I'll do it. Oh, is that off my land? Must be off my land. Well, hopefully I can get this one. Yeah. We get rid of that one. I think he can live. This one was a bit close. This is the tree that's got to go. Right, let's put this chainsaw away before I start cutting stuff down randomly. Hopefully the worker on the stone picker is coming round again. He's up to something. Wait for me. Wait for me. Come on. Made it. I hope he goes around again. Oh, then we'll have to get the seeder out. Plant some grass seed as well. But I think we're lime next. It will put it... Oh, no, look, grass fields don't need lime, do they? So I'll only have to lime it once. Just whiz around the edge here. And that'll be it. And we plant the seed, then we'll roll it. And we'll be looking good. Do I still have my small seeder? I can't remember. I've got a big 12 metre wide one. Also, there might be a tiny miss in there that is going to stay there forever, that's really going to wind me up. It's not direct drill, my seeder. So, we have a plan. In fact, while he's doing that, why don't we just hop in another tractor? That's a planter. Planter plants grass, doesn't it? Pretty sure. Don't have to be a seeder to plant grass, does it? Planter will do it. That is an Amazon. It's a little... Is it that one? Yeah. No. Doesn't plant grass. Just the... I think I must have sold it. Right, that plants grass. We could add grass to this small roller. We could add grass to the cultivator, but that will cultivate up my present field. I don't want to do that. I think I'm just going to use my big one. It's not direct drill, so it won't tear up. It won't tear up the grass. Ah, here we are. Where are you? Great Plains solid state. He plants grass, and he is looking at this. He's right next to where I'm at. Well, that's good, isn't it? So I didn't set it. Where is it then? Great Plains. It's not this thing. Can't see it. Ah, here it is. I knew I hadn't sold it. This is what you get when you come into the game. Has he got seed in it? Yeah. Right, let's hitch him up to the John Deere. Send him over. This guy. This guy was sent to the farm silo. He should be able to get there from here. And we'll get into the John Deere. I mean, it's such a small amount, we don't even need the tank, the extra tank on the front either. What I need to do quickly is slow time down because it's getting dark already. Looks like both contracts are done. Let's just see if there's any more for that guy to do. 1200 for hoeing. Is it really worth 1200? I suppose it is. Take it. Field 57. Let's find him on the map. I sent him up here. You have another job to do. On field 57, which is here. Off you go. We will get back into the John Deere. Hitch it up and send it over to the grass field I'm working on. Now we don't need the tank. Can we get it out of here without move? I think we're going to have to move the tank anyway. In fact, that's not a tank, is it? That's a fertiliser spreader. I don't think it's in the way, actually. I think we could just sneak this out like this. Yeah. This doesn't fold up. It's full of grass. Oh, we could put some fertiliser in it. Nah. Yeah, we could do. I only ever use it for like patchwork anyway. Never use it in anger since I got the bigger one. If we put fertiliser in it, it can't be a bad thing. It's done then. It only cost me a little bit. It's only 530 litres, 1500's worth. Right, we're going to send this to the middle of this field. We're going to get into the vent now. Drop the stones off. Not that there's really any in here, but we're going to waste a bit of lime, I think. don't think it's variable spread, the line spreader. Anyway, got to get it done. Right, we'll send this one. Oh, that one's got stuck. Anyway, we'll send this one. That'll do. Are you stuck? Are you really stuck? Just waiting for the lights. Well, I think we can ignore that. Right, we'll send you on your merry way. There goes the line spreader. Hitch a ride with him. Don't normally use this vent, I have to say. I only use it for... Normally I only use it at harvest time for carting. The Arga wagons. I actually think the Massey might have more horsepower even than this. Right, we're going to double check if it's got a variable width, but I don't think it does. Well, it'll just be one lap of the field then, won't it? Oh, look. Red lights. Where's the train? I can't see it on the map. I think I might just ignore it. Right, I've had enough of waiting. I'm going for it. Right, can we adjust the width? No. We make this narrower. Then I won't miss anything. We'll be going round on this line. Love it when a plan comes together. I've got another field that needs extending as well, but that one is a barley field and I don't want to interrupt the crop, so we'll do that after we've harvested that field. Can't believe it's actually putting lime down in the grass field which doesn't need it. Right, the other tractor should have got here by now. It must be hooked up somewhere. Trouble with that seeder is you can't fold it up, so it's 4 meters wide. It's a whole meter wider than the tractors generally. Right, job done. Send you back to the farm silo and let's have a look for the other tractor. It's got to be around here somewhere. Okay, there's something going on with these lights. Barriers aren't coming down, lights are staying on. Right, we'll send you off back on the same job you were doing. We'll hop into you, drive you across. Yeah, there's no trains coming, don't know what's going on. And you do the same. Right, this is the one we're interested in. He's nearly there. Close enough for me to drive, I think. Let's put the flashers on. Can't remember how wide this is, but I think we're going to need 2 passes. Can't see the train. Oh, the train's coming. Can we make it? We made it. Whew. Yeah, we're going to need 2 passes. Let's have a look at this. It's more like 1.5. So that means go in here, make it narrower. Let's make it 4.2. That way, hopefully. Oh no, it won't make any difference. Let's just leave it. Work the headlands. Start with headlands. Thank you. We're going to go steering assist. Yeah. Hang on. Right. 4.4. Side offset. No. I'm going to make it 4.3 so it overhangs the edge by 0.1. Yeah, like that. And let's start it from the road here. Right, turn on, lower. Oh, are we on grass? Whew, that was close. Let's go for it. So just by reducing the width on the computer, it's gone out a bit, as you can see, so it will definitely get everything. Might have to get rid of that bush. Don't really like the bushes actually overhanging into the field. And then we need a roller. Now the roller does have an attachment to put seed down, but the trouble is I don't know if it then needs rolling again afterwards. So I'd rather just stick with what I know. if that makes sense. And also it would have been probably more expensive because I already own this. The roller doesn't have that attachment. I'd have to buy it. It's going to be worth, I would say, this little strip around this field is going to be worth between 20 and 30,000 litres of grass every time you cut it. You imagine a forage harvester running around here. It's quite a long way. Definitely worth doing. Looking good. I missed a bit there, didn't I? Thing with grass fields, it's really worth doing your best to make them perfect because you only have to do it once. With like other fields, it's only for, you know, if you miss a bit, it's only one harvest, isn't it? Which is obviously still very important, but it's not the same. Grass fields forever, generally. Right, we need the roller, but I can't get the roller till this is finished because I'm actually driving this. Very important to roll straight after you seed with grass, because if you forget, that's it. You'll have that horrid thing on the screen telling you every time you look needs rolling and you won't be able to roll it. Not without replanting. doing a sterling job. So we look at the field state now. It should just show it needs rolling behind the tractor. Should. Right, weeds? No. Fertilised? Well, only one stage for a lot of it, but I don't get that. Anyway, can't be helped. We'll catch up with the fertilise issue after harvest. Right, needs ploughing? No. Needs lime? No. Needs rolling? Just that strip, as I thought. Stones? No. We're looking good. I think we might have missed a bit back here though. Good thing we caught this. Yeah, a little bit on this corner, look. Terrible turning circle, but all old tractors do. Yeah, I don't really get that strip that's showing it needs fertiliser, but it might just be the edge of the old field. So after this, get the roller, and I often forget the roller, that's why I keep saying it. That's why I don't like looking at that map zoomed out. It shows off the 3 fields that I forgot to roll. Right, I think that's it. Turn you off. Lift sealer. Right, you can go back home on a worker. Set destination. Closest I think we're going to get is about here. Hopefully it will get there. It's trying. Yeah, he's on the move. That's good enough for me. Oh, it's going to stop at those epoxy lights, isn't it? They're red for some reason. I bet it stops. Yeah. Ridiculous. Oh. And it will get stuck at the next bridge as well. In fact, come on, let's just take it back there ourselves. Oh my word, I'm really asking to get run over by the train here. Can't see it on the map, luckily. Come on, there we go. Right. Yeah, we'll just take this back to the other farm. Or at least we'll get it across the ferry, which is almost right there. It's one of the few chances to actually use the ferry and actually get somewhere faster. Start ferry. Okay, we're off. I think it should charge you for the ferry, like 100 or something. A lot of traffic down here. Right, we'll send you just up here to there. Hopefully you'll make it. Yep. Right, we are getting the roller. We're going to use the fent again. He can't get to his destination. I will leave this topped up though. Keep meaning to get the bigger one. Just haven't got round to it. Got a hole in my cover. Grab the roller, the little one. Whoa. Understeering heaven. Or hell. Job well done. I did have the Vanderstat roller, but this, even though it's slightly narrower, runs a lot faster, and it doesn't make horrid gouges in the ground when you open it up. So I sold it and got this. Oh, are we getting the edge? I'll have to check the map. Might paint over those little bits outside the blue line, actually. Oh, did we destroy some crop then? No. I wasn't convinced it got these little bits. I don't really want to paint over them. They should sort of hide in the grass that naturally grows anyway. Right, that's job done. I'll send you back home. Hey John Deere 3020, welcome along. Welcome along. Okay, we're going to put the roller away. That was such a small job that we don't need to repair it. Then we're going to drive home. We might just actually get the old-fashioned baby Fendt that's been doing the hoeing, at least get it back onto the premises. We can do that while we sleep, we just need to tell it. Can't remember where its last contract was, but we'll find it. Don't think I've used the Fendt so much. 35 hours on it now. Hello Gramps. You right, mate? Right, where's the Fendt? Where was that contract? There it is. Right, you. Let's send you. In fact, we could use auto drive. Hang on. It's more likely to get there. Let's just tell you to go to the farm silo. Go. Oh, you've got to fold up. Surely you're going to fold up. You're not just going to drive off like that. You're not going to make it like that, mate. What on earth? And I'm paying you full wages. You've got to fold up. I think I can change that in the settings though, to be honest. I don't think it was all its fault. Right, off you go. Right, he should get there. And with auto drive, hopefully it won't be waiting for the trains, it will just go for it. Well, we'll see. There's a railway track coming up shortly. The bridge isn't far away. While he's doing that, let's take the money from the contracts if I haven't already. You can see what he's going to do. Look, see the blue line. It looks a bit dodgy. Anyway, check the contracts. How much money we got now? 40 grand. Be interesting to see what how much cash we have left in the morning, if we got more or less. I don't know how many sawmills have still got stock. Oh, come on, that just was not very clever, was it? Is it going to get up? No, I'll have to help it. Okay. It wasn't his fault, that. That white van. We even had our flasher on, I think. Oh, he's coming up behind me now. He's coming back for more. It's like a nasty horror movie. No! I'm not letting you overtake me. Oh, this needs a repair. Let's get that done. Hey Lewis, welcome along. Yeah, thanks for asking, as I hope you are. Right, we're going to repair this because it looks a bit dire. Should give it a wash really, but I'm not too fussed about that. It will get a wash, just not today. Does it need fuel? No. Massive amount of repairs needed, considering I must have fueled it up without repairing it, which is not like me. I must have been skint at the time. Must have had no money at the time. Right, we'll park that there. That's where he lives. Let's just get this away from the silo. It's been sitting here all day. And we've got a worker in there. That's not good. That would have been costing me all day. Even with the engine off. I think you still pay for the worker. Oh, I don't know the answer to that, Lewis. You might have to uninstall all your mods. Try it then. If it works, then install half of them. Try it then. If it works, you know that that half of your mods are fine. I don't know. Apparently there's an update coming. Hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later. I've only had one crash since I've been playing it. Right, we're all done. We're going to sleep. Well, we might actually have to sell some eggs tomorrow. No, we're alright. Do I have cows? Yeah, I've got, you'll see actually in a minute, because we've got to feed them in the morning. I have 112 in one pen, 152 in another, and 150 in another, that will be 270 or something when they give birth. But you'll see in a second. Right, we need to check the sale quickly. Oh my word. Oh my word, these are both things I like the look of. And that, is that the big one or the little one? That's the baby one, no good to me. Okay. The money stayed about even, so that's the result. Right, Gramps, I'm going to shoot off. Got no time to chat. We're going to hop in here. Drive across the chickens, feed the chickens. Then we'll do the cows and the goats on this farm. Then we will do the dairy farm, and then we'll do the other farm. Right. What month are we in? April. Not a good month for selling. Don't think we'll be selling much today, but we have so many fields to plant today. We're going to get both planters going. Oh, we're almost out of sorghum. We're going to get both planters going. And I'll drive one, the worker can drive the other. I will be showing you in a second. Well, 2 of my pens are auto feed, but you still have to fill them up. But one of my pens is not auto feed. You have to actually feed them. But one of my auto feed pens doesn't work properly, so I've got too many cows in it, I think. Right, that's the chickens done. Where's my where's my fence? Oh, there it is. Hop in this, park it up where it lives. Actually, I know, it's all planter, it's not seeder work today. You get a day off, mate. Right, what do we got in here? Plenty of hay, plenty of straw. Silage is quite low actually. Let's sort that out. So this well, they've just had 3 weeks Christmas holiday, Lewis, so it's always a bit slow to... I mean, it was the same with FS22, to be honest. In fact, FS22 was worse. It really wasn't fit for purpose, really. But anyway. Right, we'll fill this up with silage while we're waiting. So, John Deere 3020, this cow barn here has a feeding robot that basically does it for you. All you have to do is leave the stuff outside where you've just seen where I put it. Turn the engine on, turn the belt on. Right. And then on the hour, every hour, which we just missed unfortunately, this grab thing goes across, picks up the food, puts the right amounts in here to make TMR, and then the little robot goes out into here. But you'll see on my other pen, which hasn't got the robot, how to do it more. This pen's not the best pen for showing you, because it pretty much does it itself. The what some people overlook who struggle to make this work is they forget to put the mineral feed in, which is stupidly expensive. In fact, I wouldn't really recommend the robot pen, to be honest. Right, go and check the goats. I think one of the goat pens is going to be out, or pretty close to out, of hay. That's full of hay, that one. Oh no, it's still got a bale. This one is not full. What's wrong with this bale? Why aren't you guys eating? Why aren't you taking the food out of here? I think I'm going to get another hay bale and chuck it in, because I'm not convinced, I don't know why, I'm not convinced this one's working. Oh, there it goes. Okay. We need 2 bales. We'll go and get those. Well, we might as well give them 3. Hay, 1, 2, 3, bosh. Ah, my game's glitched. I've got the hand just stuck. What about if I go through and then get in? Does that sort it? Ah, all cured. We need to get into that forklift truck quickly. Might be quicker to walk than scroll through a million vehicles. Right, take 3 hay bales that are here. Well, one of my grass is ready to be harvested. That will make it a really busy day if it is. In some ways I hope it's not. Right, put this down here. Hopefully that's filling up the pen. Yeah, job done. Right, put this away. We'll sort out these stones for the cement factory quickly. If you don't do this every day, it becomes a bit of a palaver. It's just easier to keep on top of it. Then the next job is the other 2 cow pens. One of which is a feeding robot, but I think I've got too many cows in there for the robot to keep up, so we might well manually add some TMR into the pen. The other one is not a feeding robot, so we'll just have to give it what it needs. which is basically TMR. It's important, if you use this method with this pile of stones here on Riverbend, to always back out of the cross hatches where the stones fall down. Otherwise you come back and it's buried underground. You have to reset it. The lizard thing. Taking a few stones today. In fact, let's have a look and see how much more they need. It's the cement factory. Oh, it's basically full. We can stop now. Yeah, it's full. Look, the belt's full. Okay. Your work is done for the day. Oh, let's just check on the map quickly. If we got not ready to harvest, that one, nor's that one, nor's that one, nor's that one. So none of my grass fields are ready. Excellent. They'll be ready tomorrow. Right, here we are at the non-robot cow pen. What do we need? Food's saying 23,000 litres out of 60,000. So we need to put in... well, we basically need to put in some food. Now, Mr. John Deere, the food can be hay, silage, or TMR, which is a mixed food, which is the best. And I think they'll even eat grass. But the higher up the chain, so grass is the worst, TMR is the best, hay and silage are equal second place. So TMR will give you 100% health and production. Hay and silage will give you 80%, but they're a lot easier to come by. So it's up to you really. And grass will literally, it's 20% or something. It's not very good. The way it works though is they always eat the best food available. So even if your pen is full of grass, if you chuck a little bit of TMR in, if there's space, they'll eat the TMR. I hope that makes sense. Right, we're going to give them some TMR anyway. Oh, I love this tractor. She's got some oomph. And I've left the trailers in here already. So... well, let's sneak in and so we can watch. I think we're going to have to get more than these trailers. Yeah, we have to fill these up again. Oh, this tractor's taller. I hadn't thought of that when I bought it. That is a bit of a bugger, to be honest. Hopefully I'll still get the trailer under there. This is why I'm using these funny low trailers, because that pipe is stupidly low. Excellent, we got the trigger. What I'm probably going to end up doing is putting a belt across to that silo. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that when I bought the tractor. And I got the big one. Double tip. Okay, they're not empty. Sure, I think we'll fill the trailers up anyway as we're hitched to them, and we'll leave them in there. They don't need straw in there. They're fine. Little bit of a bugger that pipe. If I come in at this angle and then literally just drive the tractor around the pipe like that, we're fine. Like I say, I might put a belt across one day. Right, we'll leave them there. Do love this tractor. Right. Oh dear. Off to the, I think I might have to make a coffee actually. Off to the third cow pen. We're looking for this tractor here who's not on station at the cow pen like he normally is. Right, let's get rid of this seeder. So short, the length of this trailer, it's actually quite hard to reverse. The longer the trailer, the easier it is generally. Right, put that there, and we'll head over to the cows. Don't worry ladies, I'm coming. One other thing we got to do, because I think we're planting rice today. We need to flood our rice fields. Hang on. Turn the old pump on. There we go. Lovely job. By the time we are ready to seed these, they'll be the last job of the day. We've got too much to do. They'll be full, those fields. We need to check for weeds on the map. No, we don't. Those sugar beets won't have weeds, will they? Because oh my word. Why have they got weeds? Oh, I didn't plough this field, did I? Okay. Let's get rid of those weeds on there. That is a must. This chap here Don't know if he'll drive out of his garage spot, but we'll try it. Create job, field work. Can you come over here and sort out my orange sugar beet field, please? Off you go. Is he doing it? No. Alright. We will have to just move him a little bit. Obviously doesn't like driving out of his garage. There you are. Right, you create job. It'll be the same as what I just got refused, and he should work now. Come on, I want to see you moving. Come on. Make your mind up. Yep, he's good. Right, we'll get back into the John Deere. And go and see what the situation is with these cows. This is a cow pen with a feeding robot that doesn't work. And I think it's because I've got too many cows in here. Because I put a bigger pasture. I have 152 cows and the health drops every now and then. Not all the time, just every now and then. Took me a few years to realise. I just noticed I wasn't getting the same milk as the other pen. How are we for silage? Pretty good. So it doesn't need any food out here. This is where the feeding robot takes from. But if we look inside, food 41,300 out of 60,000. But the health is on 100. We could chuck some TMR in. I think we'd do that. And we'd chuck a bit of silage in that thing there as we're passing. But the main thing's the TMR, of which I bought 200,000 or 300,000 litres over here. It's just sitting in that silo, so it's not a problem. We have plenty of stuff. To be honest, if I was doing cow pen again, I'd probably not bother with the feeding robot. It's just not worth the money. It's like 250 grand extra, and I've got 2 of them. More fool me. Could have got a whole new cow pen for that. I would just get the standard cow pen like the one we've just been at, put a massive pasture and just feed them hay. You get 80%, and then later on when you got some money and more stuff, then worry about TMR. I mean, 80% is not bad just for chucking some hay bales in or some silage in. You just build the pen 20% bigger. Right, we'll dump the TMR in here. There you go, ladies. I think I bought the wrong cows. These are meant to be black and white cows. Hang on. You're meant to be black and white cow. Oh no, we're in the wrong pen. Sorry, my fault. This is the water buffalo pen. Blimey, I thought my cows had changed colour. That used to happen in FS22. It was a sign that things weren't quite happening as they should be, to say the least. Right, I think we're going to start with the cornfield first, with the planting. I think we use Baby Massey and this. We use these 2 tractors from this farm on the 2 planters. So this will have the baby planter. What do we need to do? We need to put your weight down for a start so you can pick up the extra tank. Let's put your weight over here. You're going to work on a worker because I can't drive two at once. Let's put your weight down there. That way when I come back I'll see it. Don't hit my international truck. I've had that since day one. And we're in year 17, so that truck is almost an antique. Thinking about it, as is my Challenger tractor. Okay. Actually, let's pick up the front bit first. This bit. Lovely jubbly. Right. Let's decide. There's two fields down here that are going to be corn. Let's let the worker have 77 because it looks harder, and we'll take the easier one. We need to enter the vehicle actually. That's a relief. It's on the wrong stuff. It's on sugar beet. Needs to be on corn. There we go. Right, create job, field work. You can do this one here. It's going to take you most of the day, I know, but that's fine. Let's set you off from there. Off you go. We're going to do this field here, and we're going to use baby Massey, who is here. And we'll get rid of the weight. And pick up what we need to do the job. Put that down there. Grab that. I think we're going to repair everything before we head off to do the job. Bit flickery, the old shadow. Why? FPS low, it's not too bad. Shouldn't be flickering that much. I do have quite a lot of stuff going on though. Right, we'll repair this. We got the money. Cheap and cheerful. Do we want to give it a wash? I suppose the cedar's a bit dirty, but it's just about to go off to work. There's no point. We're going to send this down to, let's just see. Right, can you go to fields 76 and 77? Go. I'll have a quick look at the contracts. There might be a ploughing contract or something that's worth some money. Well, there's a hoeing one that's worth doing, but obviously the priority is for it to do my field. I do not know where that tractor's got to. Where are you? You would be coming this way. You're not moving. Why aren't you moving? Oh, you're probably waiting at the stupid level crossing. Oh no, this guy is, he's made it. Look, he's halfway through the field and I didn't even notice. Look. Good man. We've got a job for you to do as soon as you finished here. Right, let's just check the one that might be stuck on the road. He's rammed into the back of him. Bloody lights are on, that's why. Why are the lights flashing at level crossing for no reason? Oh, don't hit the back of me, please. Right, you create your field work. Go. Hopefully you're going to the right place. We're looking good. We're in convoy mode here. Let's hop into the Massey. Come on, we're in convoy mode. With the faster tractor bringing up the rear, which might not be the best idea in the world. It does seem to detect my vehicle, so it's just the random traffic vehicles it doesn't. It's like having follow me mod. Okay, I've had enough. I'm going to take over. I am rearing to go. Right, we did put that one on corn, didn't we? This one is on sorghum, which isn't right. It needs to be on corn. Change the crop type. Can't remember how to. Oh, we can't change the crop type because it's hitched up wrong. I mean, it's in transport mode, is what I mean. So we'll detach here. Reattach in work mode. Great piece of kit, this. Fold it up. Change the crop type to corn. So both of these fields are going to be corn this year. We're going to get a massive bumper harvest, like 500,000 litres off these two. Which will go into the corn tortilla chip factory. And it gives me the option to make pig food, actually, if I decide to do pigs. But I'm holding off. I want to see what it's like when I've got all my cow pens full, which will happen in about 8 months when they give birth. Right, we've got the right crop. Go steering assist. I think we're just going to go for one headland, you know. Makes sense. And let's start. Got no lines. What's going on? Steering assist. One headland. Okay. Oh, here we go. We got lines. We're good. Okay. Lower, turn on, cruise control, hit the green line. We're off. And normally I skip lines, but this turns so wide, this setup, that I'm actually just going to not skip lines like that. Because it's bolted to the back of the tractor and not on a trailer, like some of them. Like with the Amazon, it's better skipping lines, but with this setup, just spin it around on a dime, especially with the Massey. With the John Deere you need to skip lines, its turning circle isn't as good, because the John Deere is an old model. I'm sure a modern John Deere would be fine. John Deere that's working opposite. Yeah, that will work. Nice view of the John Deere working in the background. Should have told it to skip lines. The turning circle's not brilliant on that machine. Do like it though, it's cheap and cheerful. Does the job. 175 horsepower, not bad. Useful amount of power. I wonder how my fence is getting on with de-weeding this field up here. It's not finished yet, and after that he's going to there anyway. Yeah, you can cover some serious ground with this setup. I mean, I know there's bigger ones, but for the horsepower, this is fantastic. So we won't get any weeds in these two fields. They've both been ploughed. She's a work of art. And why hasn't that front tank gone down? Normally the worker puts it down, I thought. Ah, but we're not running on a worker, are we? That's fine. Anyway, we're going fine, no misses. I'm going to leave the tank up. I've got a feeling those wheels don't steer on that one. Might be a miss back there. So the really big field that we're going to go up to next, probably, I'm going to plant sorghum on it. Because sorghum's the most efficient way of making flour, and one of my biggest sources of income is bread. And also what sorghum is left, because that field more than fills up the grain mill, I can feed the chickens with, because I'm using the wheat now for wheat flour actually, so it works quite well. It works out quite well. It's quite efficient. And I'm using barley for something, even though I've got a feeling that that particular production is so slow. I mean, it's hardly worth having. Unless I place another one, have two of them running, then it might be worth it. Wasn't cheap. I mean, it was cheap, so yeah, I could place another flour crusher. If I can get it in range of the silo as well, without upsetting my roots, that could be an option. But we do have the lime factory to deal with. We're going to be needing to start using quite a lot of lime soon. And it'd be nice not to have to pay for it. I've got all these stones, loads of stones. Saturday night on the farm. Or is it Friday? No idea. It's the 19th. It must be Saturday night, because on the 20th the world is saved. We'll let this make its turn, and then we will go and check on the one that's doing the weeding for me. He's finished. Excellent. Let's create job, field work, sending down to the contract, which is here. Now these fields I think might have fences around them, so I'll give it a spot further into the field. That way it can choose its way in. It shouldn't be any trouble. $78.10's going well. If I click into it though, this will stop because I'm not on a worker. So before we do the big field, we will refuel, top up with seed, possibly repair, even though it's probably not necessary, but it is quite a big field, the next one. Probably this field again, almost double the size of this one. Excuse me. Any traffic coming? Looks clear. And we're basically onto the headlands. I think we'll start from here. When we go along the top edge, it gives us a chance to see how John Deere's getting on. John Deere might have done half that field. It is a great looking setup. And then when I run the big seeder, it's green, so I use a Fendt, and that looks okay. It's a shame the pipes don't work. Shame they didn't make a Knervland, whatever it's called, front tank. I'm having to use a different make of front tank. Kuhn front tank. Knervland seeder. Needs a front tank. The same make, so the tube works. I don't think we missed any bits. Last little bit. I think that's it. Don't think we go that way. Might have to get the worker. I'm a bit lost. Right, let's send this off with the worker. We're going to fill up here. So can you get to there? Hopefully. How are you getting on? Let's have a quick ride with this one. Quick ride along. See how he's doing. Yeah, I think he's doing absolutely fine. So he's put his wheels down on the front tank. Ah, and he does lift them up for the turns. Looks like he's opted for quite a few headlands. Can't see the other tractor, that's not a bad thing. The hoe has finished. Take the money, see if there's any more. No thanks, no thanks. Yes please. Number 86. Send you off to field 86. Where are you? Great job. Field work. Target position 86. Start you from there. Where's the Massey? Poxy Railway Crossings. The lights, oh, the actual barrier's down. Oh, there might actually be a train coming then. Can't see it. Don't know what's going on with the trains today. Yay, the water is in. Right, we'll top these up, repair them, and think about the next big field. Also think about if I've got enough energy to do it. We're going a few hours now. That should be seed compartment, yeah. And we'll give you a quick repair. Cheap enough. Right, we're going to send you by worker up to here. Maybe not. Up to... Well, let's just put you on the field. I know it can get there. Okay. You're good. The hoe hasn't made it to field 86. He's probably waiting for a train somewhere. Yep. Don't know what is going on with these level crossings. No idea. Let's get back into the John Deere for a little bit. See how he's getting on. It is a good looking setup. Shame there isn't a green front tank available or one you can change colour off, but it still looks the part. Quite nicely proportioned. Okay, the Messi should be halfway there by now. Yeah, there he is. Shame I was late. I was late weeding and I didn't roll field on the left. Well, I did put some herbicide down, but I think it might be a bit late. I'm going to take a hit on that field. I'm only going to get like 80% instead of my usual 97. It'll still be fine though. I think I sell canola. I don't think I use it for any production, so that's fine. I think we'll take over here. Drop you off here. I'll hitch you up. Poplar's still not ready. Shouldn't need to change. Oh yeah, I just need to steering assist. We're going to go for one. It worked fine last time. And we will start. So that is the headland. We're going to start one line in. Looks like it's here. Okay, it's only half. Bit of a waste, but we'll get it out of the way. Turn it on. Oh, we need to unfold it first. Okay. What I'm going to do is leave you some pictures of the John Deere working. I've got to visit the WC and make a quick coffee. For those of you that aren't on audio, I will write that into the chat. Back in the room. Showing the flashers don't run when you're on a worker. You can get like auto driving Courseplay to do it, but you can't get the Giants version to do it. Right, the Massey. Better check on the one that's doing the weeding, because it's done a lot of work. We need to check the fuel situation in it. Oh no, it's fine. It can go all day. Excellent. We'll just check any more contracts have appeared. No. 1600 sort of on the cusp. Don't really like doing them less than 1900. But I think we'll take it. We need the money at the moment. Seem to have spent about $1 million in the last 3 months. What's the other thing I wanted to check? The sales. Nothing new. Okay. Let's find baby Massey. He's not a complete baby, but he's smaller than the other one. Here he is. Let's go. Lower this puppy, turn it on, and go. Oh, it's much nicer when the actual colour changes as well. Oh, no, no, stop, stop, stop. Ooh. Ooh. Planting the wrong crop. I need to be planting sorghum. Right, we've got a little bit of a problem here. We are going to have to bring the cultivator up quickly and just cultivate that area. Let's use the fastest tractor I've got down here. Big boy Fent, your services are required. You got to repair a boo-boo. Where is the cultivator? There it is. Looks a bit jam-packed in there. Out you come. Best possible speed. Got your flashers on, good man. Oh, schoolboy error. Good thing I realised, actually. Could quite easily have done like most of the field then. Something very wrong with the level crossings today. Sneaky shortcut through the garage. Can we overtake that white van? Yes. Out of the way, people, I'm coming through. That was pretty good. Right. Don't know if it'll do it in one pass. No. Okay. It'll do it in 2 though. Come on, out of the way. The mighty Fent has got some horsepower. Let's lift that up. Turn around. Lower it. Just make sure we got it all. Right, job done. No one will need ever know. Send you back home. Oh, it's going to get stuck at the level crossing, isn't it? See if auto drive will do it. Let's send you farm silo. Go. Oh, come on. Of course you can get to farm silo. This road might not have any paths on it though. Let's just get past the crossroads, should be okay. Right, we'll try now. Yeah, he's good. Right, back to the Massey then. Panic over. I think I can hear my coffee gurgling. I'll just check on that quickly. Wow, it's not very often I plant the wrong crop. Luckily, it's only about 20 metres. Coffee's not quite ready, nearly ready. Right, back to the Massey. Get this field knocked out. Right, and we're off with the right crop. Yeah, that's fair enough, having different textures, that's fine, it'll only be that little bit. Still behave the same. Okay, the Fent made it back to the farm, that's good. We'll deal with that later. Just got to grab my coffee and then we'll knock this field out. Okay, onwards and upwards. Should I bought a bigger tractor or not? Time will tell. Let's see how fast we are up this hill. Target speed's 11. I'll take 9. I'll take drops below 9. I'll think about bringing up Big Massey. Still on 11. quite impressive actually, holding 11 up there. I'll get this field done and I think that'll be about it. I mean, obviously it's going to take about maybe half an hour, 20 minutes, but I've been on for 6 hours now. I didn't realise. I thought it was about 4 actually. Still, we got loads done. And the new cow pen's working all right. The main thing I'm pleased about is working out why I was losing health with the buffalo pen. That basically, I've got too many cows in there for the robot to keep up. I think it's the most likely cause. I do like this setup though, I really do. I was looking at getting, well, I'll show you. I was looking at getting, where are the planters? So I'm running this 9 meters wide, 11 miles an hour. I was looking at getting this at 12 meters wide, but it only does 7 miles an hour, so the gains aren't massive. Then there's this one, which actually is a beast, but it's direct drill, so it's, well, actually the horsepower's not that bad for something this big, direct drill or not direct drill. But this one is definitely a possibility, but look at the price of it. This is just a tool, really is. And I don't mind cultivating separately. It's only 180 horsepower. This, you go direct drill, you're into 350, and then all the others are a bit small, but that one I like. That's the one I ended up using because it does 9. These all do like, well, that one does 9. Yeah, that could have been the way to go. In fact, we might trade that for that. Does it fold up, or is it just fixed that big? That is the question. Does it? No, it does fold up. Excellent. Better get back. Yeah, I thought I'd been pushing it a bit then. Nothing to see here. Just trying to chop trees down with my planter. I thought I was taking a bit long in the shop. Actually, that horse, yeah, that then I can use the horse front tank, and I should get the pipes going down the side of the tractor. I really like that. How much was it? It's 65 grand. I got 41. How much will I get back for my Amazon? Let's have a quick look. $41.50. So I'm 10 grand short. Oh, I could sell a couple of pallets of something, or yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Didn't realise this. I must have missed that before, unless it's, well, I suppose it is a bit more expensive. There must be a reason. I have to double check. Maybe it's the capacity, but with the front tank, it doesn't really matter. Probably is the capacity why I went for the green one. Let's have a quick look. I'm intrigued now why I didn't get the green one. I mean, why I did. I've got the green one. It holds 1,500 litres. It's about 1,000 litres of seed. This one only takes seed and holds 630. It is a better machine though. Does run a bit more horsepower, but it's not over the top. No, I like this one. I want the pipes down the side of my tractor. That is the next thing I'm going to buy. Shame I'm not buying it today so we can use it, but anyway. I think my Amazon, if I go to vehicles again, oh, it's only got 13 hours on it. I was expecting it to be a lot higher, but there again, since I got this one, I probably haven't used that one. It's only that we got loads to do today. I've got it running. I do need a mower, and I've done that. What I need is a windrow, but I've got 2 already. I'd just like a 3rd one on the other farm. But the mat's not very big, so it doesn't take long for vehicles to drive to you. I'm going to do a 4 times mat. I've never had the opportunity before, because I've always had console. But I'm just waiting. And I might even try a 16 times map if one appears, but I think a 4 times map would be a good size. And I could try some of these PC tools that we have available, like courseplay, and you know, you don't really need any of this stuff on a 2 times map. You can almost farm the whole map yourself. Almost. We better take the money for the contract and send it up to the next one. Field 62. You're down here. Field 62 is here. Right, off you go. Better get back in the mess here. I don't want to be charging across the whole map. They're so close though, aren't they? I think what happened was I had the Amazon, I was upgrading, I saw that horse one, but I also saw this. So really, if I get the horse one, then this will have to upgrade to that Kinsey. Or I just get rid of this and get 2 of the horse ones, and then run 2 on the same field, which is fun. Especially as I've almost worked it out now, how to get that done properly. Once we made the turn, I think we better check on the John Deere as well. See how the John Deere's getting on. Oh, he's on to the headlands. Excellent. Well done, mate. I can't actually hop in, otherwise this will stop. I think that field 30, looking at the map now, I'm trying to work out where to put my poplar field, because I hate that one over there. I'm going to paint it in, but I can't paint the whole thing in because it's too close to the edge of the mat, which is why I hate it. The workers get caught up on the edge of the mat. So I need to find another place to put my poplar field. And now we're actually making some serious cash. It won't be long before I own a forage harvester, which I might actually start using on my grass, some of my grass fields anyway. Once I've worked out how to automate it, I need to buy the biogas plant really. So field 30 here, that looks like it could be a poplar field because it's quite square. I can shorten it a bit so this end isn't right up against the road. I could shorten it a bit this end if need be, because that is quite a large area for poplar. It's a lot bigger than that, and that makes about 150 grand a harvest probably. This would be about 250 at a guess. So yeah, it's that one, or the obvious ones are these two down here, but they're such a good shape. I sort of keep thinking I'll put something else in there. I don't know. Maybe I'll make one of them into a poplar field. So it's been all about the cows for the last couple of years, and I've reached a point with the cows that I'm happy that I've got enough to do what I need to do. So I'd quite like some more farmhouses to come out in the mods, or at least the sleep point. Maybe that there was that mod that came out that had extra points like silos and stuff that were invisible that you could make old buildings into. One of those was a sleep point, so maybe you could just like use a shed and make it look like a house, or you could use any house on the map, like that one over there for example. Put the sleep point next to it. Yeah. Yeah, it does have a sleep point in it, thinking about it. John Deere's finished. Okay, we're going to enter him, which should stop the other one. And we're going to change to Sawyer. And then we're just going to say, actually what we're going to do first of all is just send it to, I think it's 726, no it's not, it's there. We'll send you to there. When you get there, then we'll tell you to go to work. Right, let's get back into the vehicle that should have stopped. Yeah, this one. Back it up a tiny bit. Lower. Where it's all turned on, ready to go. It just stopped. I think John Deere's even got enough seed in it as well. Can't believe how little seed FS25 uses. I think they've nerfed it too much actually. Yeah, I mean, there's not a load of capacity here, and I'm going to get through this field and have like 70% left. I'd expect this to be empty. I'm very surprised that John Deere hasn't made it to its destination. That is a bit of a worry. I'm also slightly surprised that the one that does the weeding hasn't got to his field and started work. I don't know, maybe I've been on so long that that's why the train lines have glitched. I mean, it's all working fine, it's just the barriers are, when they go up, they're leaving the red lights on, so the traffic's stopping. It's not ideal. So we might take the straw off this field this year. When I put the new cow pen down, I've basically put about 600,000 litres of straw over there. I'm not low on straw, but it would be nice to sort of put that back in the equation. Or I might just take the straw off the canola. That worked quite well last time. Haven't decided yet. This field is quite a big field to bale. It's doable though. Right, we're well over halfway now. Have a quick look at the map, see what's happened to these workers. One's going to field 62, which is here. Yeah, he's at the level crossing, as I thought. The other one is also at the level crossing. Alright, we're going to have to deal with these, so... And the train's not coming, it's just getting a bit silly. Hopefully when I come back into the game this won't be happening. Right, you. Let's put you the old-fashioned way, so there's no level crossings to cross over now. Field work, target position. Let's start you up there. You're planting soya. I think I changed that already. Go. Are you planting soya? Yeah, you're good. Okay. You are going to field 62. That's just there. You need to get across this one. We'll drive you across manually. Don't know what is going on. And we'll tell you to carry on doing what you were doing. Right, that's good. We will now get back on the job in hand here. Just back up a little bit. Probably don't need to, but just to be certain there's no misses. It's better. Yeah, there's this tiny little tuft on the left here coming up in the middle of the field. That is actually a tuft of grass from when I joined the fields together. It's the only miss. So short of creating fields, that stays there. She's a beauty. Do love the manoeuvrability of a Massey. It's brilliant. Reminds me of the old T6 New Holland from FS22. But I think it's actually even better. Massey's always had good turning circles. Fence are second to none. In fact, my Fent 500 was too good. I couldn't work out why it wasn't getting places towing the trailer. It turned out that the turning circle of the Fent was so much better than the turning circle of the trailer it was towing that it would try and turn a corner that it could make, but because the trailer couldn't, it would crash. I then put a tractor doing the same jobs with a crap turning circle and it was fine, never crashed. So the little Fent 500 had to go, but don't worry, it got replaced by a Fent 728, which I've still got. We are trucking through this field now. We have used a bit of fuel. Massey's fuel tank's not very big. I think the John Deere's been working just as long. In fact, where is the John Deere? Has it made it? Is it working? Yep. So the John Deere, I bet it's got loads more fuel in it. I'm wrong. I reckon he'll finish this field though. Just. We'll chance it. I have got a fuel tank on the farm that we can bring up to it if it runs out. Slightly concerned about the lack of repairs here, but it's the tractor, it's not the tank or the seeder, it's the tractor, so that won't affect yield and stuff like that too much. Anyway, better get back to the job in hand, otherwise we'll never finish it. It's just one quick check on where on earth. Oh, he's finished. Let's just check the contracts again. No, 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 yes. Right, he gets another job. He's on a roll. This guy's been working all day. You are now going to pop down to here. Do this field. Off you go. Does that involve crossing a level crossing? Going from there to there, it probably does, so yeah, it's not going to work, is it? Okay, we'll have to rescue it when it gets stuck at the level crossing. Back up slightly and go. All in all, very productive morning on the farm. I should have time speeded up a bit more actually. Still, the money's coming in from the contracts at a rate that is keeping up with the wages of running 3 or 4 workers. Oh, we missed a bit. Probably would have been alright, but anyway. I haven't checked if there's anything worth selling in April that I've got in stock. I think July is the next big payday. And I might be wrong, there might be something worth selling. I'll have a quick look on the next pass. We click it on next month and then look for April, January, February, March. No, there's nothing until July. But there's a few things that are in green. Can't sell that, can't sell that. Private rules. Not worth it, not worth it. 50 grand could be worth it. Well, I could. No, I like to hang on to some wood because I'm doing this project. No, not really. Loads of buffalo milk. And we got some milk now. 20,000 litres apparently. I haven't set up the course. What's it called? I haven't set up the auto drive yet to sell direct to the dairy, so that is what I'm going to do after this field. Set up the auto drive to sell the sell directly at the dairy. Then the big Massey can have a go at that. It's only 3 tanker loads. It might be 4 by the time this is finished. Because I've got, if you look at my own dairy, which is obviously priority over selling it, I have got, mind you, it's not going down. Okay, we have a problem. Dumping it in the silo's not worked. This is why I'm not making cakes. Okay, we got a couple of things to sort out. Interesting. You'd think the silo would have shared with it, but I'm not convinced it has. In fact, it's quite serious. Is it serious enough to stop doing this? No, we're so close to the end. I think we're just I don't want to knock that signpost down. I think we'll just finish this field off, then deal with it. I know what needs doing. I had quite a lot of experience in, I think it was probably FS19, and then you didn't have the option of buying silos that didn't share. So if you didn't want stuff to share, like I made this automated TMR thing going to cow pens with loads of belts, but you had to place the silos over 50 meters apart in order for it to work, otherwise they kept stealing each other's products. So it ended up involving about 70 belts to feed, I think, 6 cow pens. Anyway, it sort of worked. It was pretty good. It was good fun. I noticed one of the big streamers did a similar thing the other day, which made me smile. The fact that I'd basically done it 4 years ago or 5 years ago, as I'm sure they had. But it's interesting they decided to stream it. Yeah, I used to specialise in TMR. I used to have TMR farms. Back then, TMR used to get you a good sell price. Now, to be honest, the price of TMR is a bit of an embarrassment. It's about the same as silage, and it should be. Considering the amount of work that goes into making TMR, it should be at least 1.5 times the price of silage. I think they got that wrong. I mean, it'd be better if they raised that and lowered the price of wood chips, which are just stupidly high in FS25. I mean, I hate making wood chips, so I don't do it. But if you were playing seriously in FS22, if you were playing seriously, and FS19 at the start, all you did was silage, because it was just the quickest way of getting some cash. Now, in FS25, wood chips, if you want a quick. But I hate making wood chips, absolutely hate it, so I don't think I've ever done it. I just don't like the process. I don't mind taking wood chips out of my sawmills, that's different. That's like byproduct. But using a wood chip chipper, I mean, it might be partly because I'm not very good at it, I suppose. You tend to like the things you're good at, don't you? I was always quite efficient with the silage. Right, this will need weeding tomorrow, this field. Yeah, I cannot believe that there I was thinking I had 79,000 litres of milk in my dairy, and it's not really in my dairy, it's in the silo, and the silo's not sharing it. I mean, the silo's still useful because the extra capacity of the silo is available to the dairy, but you still have to put the milk into the dairy in order to get that. So what I've got to do now is go to the silo and just literally go backwards and forwards a few times, transferring everything out of the silo into the dairy. And that way, even if the silo nicks it back, the dairy will still have access to it because it was put into the dairy, if that makes sense. I've got a similar thing going on with my TMR. But now I know, it's easy to work around. And now I've had that coffee, I'm having a bit of a second wind. So I'm going to sort these issues out. Feel free to tag along, but I'm not going to stop the stream even if everyone's gone to bed. And those of you that are interested, I'll try and explain why I'm doing what I'm doing, because silos sharing and stealing products can be as much of a nightmare as it can be useful. Got some floating trees over there. What's going on? Sure they weren't floating it's just rendering. Okay. So the only real error at the moment is the railway tracks not playing ball. Right, he's stuck at the level crossing as we thought he would be. Oh, I see. Joe Blogs just goes through the barriers like they're not there. Right. Let's just tell you to carry on doing what you were doing. Get back to the job in hand. Okay, we're on to the headlands. Hallelujah. In fact, I say headlands, we're on to the one and only headland. Right, the Ho has started his weeding contract, so he's made it. John Deere's doing what he's meant to be doing. It's all looking rather good. Yeah, this poplar field's got to go really. Trouble is, it makes a bit of money, so I'm loath to get rid of it until I've built its replacement. Last pass. Should be pretty much the perfect field. It's got that one miss in the middle that dates back about 6 seasons now, 6 years probably now, game time, when I created the field, or even 7. I bought these fields quite early on and joined them up fairly quickly. It was a massive payday the first time. I think I put wheat on it and collected all the straw and sold the straw. But it was a lot of bales. Ah, there's a miss up here. Gonna have to go back for that. Got it. Oh, is that a miss back there? Could be. No point in chancing it. Right, we're done. Really don't want to knock down that signpost. Right, let's head off home. I think that might be all my fields done. I'm going to have a double check on that before I put this away. I think that's record-breaking time, actually. Ah, we got the rice to do. I knew it was too good to be true. Oh my word. Oh, it's going to take ages. Have I got the energy? Might have to leave that for tomorrow's stream. But we're going to fix these issues with the milk anyway. I don't need this to do the rice, so I'm going to repair it, fill it up. No, I don't want fertiliser in it. Seeds is what I want. And the front tank's still full. Wow. Are we close enough for repairs? Yep. Oh, nice and cheap. We'll just park here next to the jet wash. I think everything deserves a wash. My backup far enough, I should be able to take on some fuel as well. Yeah. We'll refuel. Right, let's get this lot cleaned up quickly. Yeah, if I get a coon seeder, this tank will work. Oh, but I'm not going to. I'm going to get a horse one. They do a horse tank, so that's fine. Clean the Massey. I don't like tar paint in real life. And clean the Knervland, whatever it's called. Maybe it's called a Vernerland. I don't know how to pronounce it. Anyone knows how to pronounce it, please try and write it in the chat as I should be saying it. What a machine though. What a machine. Right, put you away till next year. Back as far as we can go, and we'll put the front tank down in front of it. But there's the horse version of the front tank sitting there, look. It actually looks cooler than this one. It's just that I already had this one. Pick up the weight. yeah, it's more rounded. It just looks a bit more modern, and that would work really well with that planter I was looking at in the shop. I think we might have to do that. It's only 15 grand or something, the difference. Right, we'll park you up. I can't remember what jobs we're doing. I don't think they involve you though. So you can go back in your garage. Well, actually, no. We're going to have to get ready for planting rice, even if we don't do it today. So let's get ready for planting rice. So what we need is this trailer. And we need to fill it up with saplings. I don't think I need 2 of these greenhouses, you know. I think 1 would just about do it. We have got room for 2 more pallets, I think. Let's get those on. Righty ho. Take you over, park you up next to the field that we will plant first. We'll start with a smaller one. Let's put you over here, sort of. Here will be about right. We'll leave the flashers on. Do the flashers show up in the reflection in the water? Yes. Look at that reflection. Oh my word, that's awesome. Might take a screenshot of that. Liking that. Okay. Let's check on the John Deere. Why is that not showing us planted? Hang on. Something gone wrong? No. How much fuel have you got left? It's beeping low fuel, but I think we'll finish the field off okay. Soya actually still is quite a good crop for money in FS25. Sunflowers, I think, if you're not sending the sunflowers to be processed somewhere, just to harvest them and sell them, I don't think it's that good. But soybeans, okay. Right, we got a problem with the milk. Let's have a quick look and see what we can do about it. Where are we going? Where's the Massey? Here, big Massey. Oh, just love that noise when it accelerates. So we'll take the tank, but we're not going to fill it up. The milk that's here, I'm hoping to sell. First things first, let's sort out this problem. Lovely tractor. So I've got loads of milk in here. Well, actually I don't. 7,000 litres. I thought it was 79,000. But I've got 79,000 litres of milk in here. So it's getting very confusing. But if I go to the production page of my dairy, it's showing 0% milk. Well, maybe it is 0 out of 10 million, but it's running. So the panic's completely my fault. There's nothing wrong. It's all working fine. But why have I only got... Why have I got... Right, that's... Sorry, I'm thinking aloud now. 79,804. Remember that number. 79,804. $79,804. Right, let's take the milk out of here. $79,804. Has that dropped by 7,000? Yes, it has. Okay. So the milk that was over there was actually available here anyway. That's all I needed to know. So actually we have nothing to do here. It's all tickety-boo the way this is working. What we are going to do is set up a course so I can sell direct from the farm into this dairy that's down here on the left. Oh. What I should do actually, let's just check. Check these are actually connected to the road. No, they're not. So when you log in and it says, do you want the courses automatically? It does quite a good job because you don't have to do all this driving around these bits, but it doesn't join up every junction. Like as you can see here, it's just stopped. So what we're going to do is go from there to there, from, how do I move the screen over? Let's just move over there. Let's say from there to there. Right, that's one way. What we need to do now is go from here, this is coming out, across to there. So we'll go from that one I want to there. So you can come out, turn left or right, that's good. You're coming in from the left, you need to come in from the right. Probably that one over there would do. If we say from there to there, that will probably work. Mind you, it is... No, let's go from here, then it's past that junction in case I use that later. Let's go from there. That's not done it. Don't want to go that way. Start again. That one. That one. Okay, I think that's all good. No, there's... Look, it's missing here. That's missing. I'm going to go from there to there. Okay. That will work. Looks a bit messy, but it will work. I'm still new to this PC stuff. I'm going to make a nicer curve here. So I'm going to start recording at this point, and then we'll gently curve round to there, and we're... Oh, hang on, this is not good. I don't know how to delete. Bugger. Yes, let's delete that one. Delete. Oh, I've deleted the wrong one. Delete that one. Oh, I see. It deletes the one the tractor's connected to. Delete that one. Delete that one. I hope the train doesn't come. Oh, we're still recording. Idiot. Idiot. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. Yeah, I don't need the tank on for this. Come on. What are you doing? Let's just get rid of this tank for a second. There is a way of doing this without having to be in a vehicle, but I haven't worked it out yet. Right, we need to delete some of this mess here as well. If I just park in the middle of all these dots and hit delete a few times, hopefully. Yeah, that's better. Get rid of these. Right. Yeah, let's delete that one as well. Basically, we're going to have one way here anyway, so I don't need two. But it's two-way here. So let's record as though we're turning right first. Start from here. Start recording. I'm going to come along, stay reasonably straight, then turn. That's working quite nicely. Stop recording. Take that one and join it to that. Oh no, it's the wrong. What am I doing? Alright, you can join to that one. But actually, we'll keep driving then. Right. We'll get there. That one needs to join to that one. Job. Does it? No, they're on the wrong side of the road, aren't they? Can I zoom out? Right, that's what's confusing me. The arrow's the wrong way here. That should be going that way. Yeah. These need demolishing again. That's what's confusing me. That arrow was the wrong way. Okay, you're going to... Might as well put one more if we record. Put one more there, then go from there. There to there. Perfect. Now, if you're going straight on... Oh no, I'm still recording. Shit. I hate this system. Oh, it's still recording. Just putting dots everywhere. Right, delete, delete, delete. I've had enough. Goodbye. Even if we take away some of my good work, it's quicker. It's the only way I know how to do it, so... Right, start again. Right, let's just do the straight over first. That makes more sense. Yeah. Let's start recording. Right, you're going to go straight on over the level crossing. Don't go backwards while you're recording. To there. We'll just join that to that. Job done. Right, if you're turning right, I'm going to go from here, start recording. Right, that will do. Stop recording. Click there to there. Job done. Lovely. We'll rescue the tanker in a minute. It's a distraction at the moment. Got it. Right. Right, let's record you turning right first. So we're going to start recording, come along here, maybe veer slightly to the left because of the lamppost, and turn here. That will work, even with the tank behind. So that needs to join to that in that direction. Perfect. Right, can we... I need to get rid of this bloody tank for a second, excuse my French. Oh, unless I can sneak through this gate here. Oh, that will do. Right, we're now going to turn left. So we'll start recording from here. That will do. Stop recording. Right, I think all that's done now. Now we need to get round to the sell point. It just involves turning round, I'm afraid. And hopefully I've got all my arrows pointing the right way. We come down here. Round here. And we want the back of this just in the box, so about there. Let's name this. What should we call it? Can't just call it dairy. Ah. Right, yeah, I will call it dairy. I think mine are called something else, so well, why don't we just say dairy in town, so there's no confusion. Lovely job. Okay, hopefully that's gonna work. So we're gonna come out this way. And to be honest, we only want to be turning right at the moment. I haven't worked out if you can use this to turn the ferry on and off and stuff like that, so might delete the first waypoint if I can get attached to it. Yeah, let's delete that one. I'm learning now. In fact, let's delete. No. Alright. That will do. Start recording. Needs to be a slightly wider swing because I'm going to have bigger stuff, bigger tankers than this. So we're actually going to swing out the wrong side of the road, come back. One more dot. Come on, one more dot. It's not going to do it, is it? Okay. Stop recording. Go from there to there. Then we want to come out here. We want to be able to turn left. Looks like we can. Right, we're going to try it out now. Moment of truth. Where should we start from? Just to make it tricky, let's start up near the shop. And how many litres of milk have I got in my cow pen? So let's start over here. See what happens. Right, your job is going to be pick up and deliver from the dairy farm silo to the dairy in town. You're going to unload. It's going to be milk, and you're going to do it 3 times. Oh, this is exciting. Go. Well, it's having a go. Oh. That is alright because it's just joining the course, that's fine. It's gonna... Oh, I didn't expect it to, I expected it to turn right back there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Maybe there's something that needs adjusting back there. Now, will it get out through this gap without getting hooked up? Yep. It's even indicating, but it hasn't got its hazards on. Come on. I keep telling you guys. Hazard lights, please. Yes, thank you. Apply. I think you must have to do it for every vehicle. Now we got them on. Excellent. Right, we're cruising now. We come down here. I've only done the one route going through the silo because I've got more buildings coming down in here. So I've tried to put the route. Why are you stopped there? Ah, my fault. We don't want to be going here at all. We need to be going to the dairy farm milk loading point 3 times. Go. So I sent it to the wrong place. Now it's going to have to go around the houses a bit because it's got to turn round basically. It'll work it out. Hopefully it'll go straight on here. That would be handy. Can't make its mind up. No, it's turning left. Didn't expect that. But basically it's trying to turn round now. I could just turn it round and hit go again, but I'm quite interested to see what it does. Okay, it's found a route. It's going to do a left and a left. So like I was saying before, when we get to the farm, the route looks a bit weird, but I'm probably placing a silage clamp in there. And so I've sort of tried to place all these out of the way of where that might happen. So far so good. Right, it should come in here and load up with milk. Right, we're full of milk. Hopefully turn around without falling off the cliff. Right, you're going to go straight on, hopefully. Yeah. We're looking good. Hopefully I left enough room to miss this lamp post. Looking okay. Bit tight. I'm going to have to adjust that. If I'm going to end up with a lorry and the big tanker, it won't make that corner. Come down here, it should unload if I've got that in the right place. Unloading, money's going up. 9,000, not bad actually. So what I do now is I'll turn off all these dots and we'll just see if it looks reasonably natural. I mean, it's doing better than the worker would. So, in fact, the worker wouldn't even... The worker will get to my fill-up point on the farm. It just won't turn around and come out again. I've tried. This is a bit slow for some reason. Yeah, when I finish placing the buildings in here, I'll put another route, but at the moment, that's it. Filling up again. This is trip number 2. Oh, well, that's all the milk there is, so... Alright, let's change that to 1. Let's change that to 0, actually. And we'll just send it... No. How do I get rid of that? We'll just send it to the next thing. Right, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see what else. There's nothing really to sell apart from wood. Yeah, I need to adjust here. Make it take a wider swing at this corner. But it's not a disaster. It's okay. Alright, it thinks it's finished. That's fine. What I'm going to do now is just send it home. Dairy farm milk loading point. Go on then. Right, he's done. Let's check on the John Deere. That is a picture. I like that. We'll put this cultivator away. Where does it live? Oh, in there. Okay. Should probably keep it next to the roller, but anyway. This is as good a spot as any. Should have recorded that. Looks like we got some silage to drop off. So the Massey's made it where he's told to go. He's dropped the milk tanker off there. This trailer's full. Pop this off here, but remembering not to park it too close to the building because it might upset the robot. Right, that's fine. Right, I think I'm pretty much done. I'm going to have one last look at the prices. Anything in green that's over 100,000. Mind you, look, we've got already 100,000's worth of bread. That's normal bread. We're not going to sell that till it... Better check actually, how many litres have we got? 47,000. What is the capacity of the bakery? Oh, okay. It can hold loads more. And we're making cakes. We're looking good. Right. Anything else worth selling? Not really. See, total mixed ration is priced at 228. I suppose it's double the price of hay. But when you get to silage, it's the same price as silage. It's ridiculous. Should be worth like 300 at least, in my humble opinion. We have quite a lot of soybeans to sell, but the price is terrible. Right, buffalo mozzarella, price is terrible. Price is terrible. Price is not actually that bad for buffalo milk. Now, how much buffalo milk have we got in our dairy? Uh, 21,000 litres. Probably enough. Okay, where were we? Buffalo milk. Goat milk I just sell whenever it's full. Eggs I just sort out whenever they're full. Sugar beet I'm not selling. So, to be honest, there's nothing really this month that's worth selling. All we can do is hammer the contracts. So let's do that. Another hoeing contract, field 32, we'll take that. Oh, a bigger one. Weeding. Field 60, we'll take that. And we'll send him over. Where is he? Can't remember where his last job was. Here we are. We'll send him off to do that on field 60. She's just here. Mind you, he'll probably get stuck trying to cross the railway track again. Yeah, it's quite likely. I think we'll sit with him till he's past the railway track. Did he make it across the level crossing? I didn't even notice. Must have done. Yeah, the lights are still flashing. Ridiculous. I'm going to drive it across. No trains coming that I can see. Okay, he's good. At this point, I'm going to bid you guys good night. I've literally gone on for about 3 hours longer than was the plan. So don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe button if anyone's still in. And thank you very much. Thanks for watching. And yeah, I'll try and get on tomorrow at some point. Cheerio.